Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Do some pixels. Well, we have 6 likes already. Let's do a couple extra pixels for that, actually. I am tired. I hope I'm not too much of a zombie tonight. I hope we jump into this and I'm like, it just immediately latches onto me and I'm like, just having a blast. I probably will, because I've been having a blast with this game so far, but it's been like 2 weeks, so I'm a little worried I'm gonna have a hard time getting back into it. Oh, having summoned the great... I don't remember how to pronounce that. Cetacea? I think it is what it was. Kexon and his friends take to the skies in search of a means to defeat the Lord of Shadows. They find the floating island Benedictus told them of, and enter the Temple of Dawn. There they meet a child, the last of the Watchers. Kexon recovers the guiding light from the depths of the temple and turns his attention to the Yggdrasil saplings surrounding it. Examining each in turn, he is granted visions of Erdwin, luminary of legend, and his companions. They appear to be gathering ore and a great hammer before using them to craft a mighty sword at an enormous forge. Realizing that the weapon wrought by these ancient heroes is none other than the Sword of Light, the companions set their sight on recovering these same items and forging just such a sword for themselves. So we're currently in the battleground. I don't know why they call it the battleground. It's just a big floating cave. If that makes sense. We're looking for the ore at the moment. At least I remember where we are. That was a concern, too, that I was gonna boot it up and be like, I don't remember what I was doing. I don't remember which way is... I don't remember which way I'm going. I think it's that way. Yeah, that's gonna bring us all the way down here, okay. I got it, okay. First, JMT, Lucky, Jack, Soph, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. Oh yeah, vacation. You're going vacation all weekend, JMT? Any particular occasion, or just because you wanted to take some time off? And how's your shiny hunt going as well? And hey Samo, how's it going? No, I'm not sick, I'm just tired. I was up way too late, and I slept pretty well. I just woke up feeling like I could have easily used another couple hours. Like, my alarm went off and I was like, already? I feel like I've only been asleep for like 3 hours. Oh, that's right. I don't think this happened on stream. I decided to switch to two-handed swords. Did that happen on stream? I don't remember. I switched to two-handers. He's still on axe and shield. She's still on claws. I think I made her new claws, though. And she's still using the wands. Yeah, I remember I continued playing this for a bit off stream. Just to get some of that stuff in order. Yeah, what's this way? There's some treasure here that we already got. I think this was the furthest we got. I think we got down here, we found the Puff Puff lady. Followed her over there, she threw us off the cliff. And then, I think that's when I stopped. I think that's when I was like, alright, that's enough for now. Oh, your convention's this weekend. Are you having to travel for that, or is that kind of like in your area? Alright, so we came in that way. Wanna beat some of these up? Let's beat some of these up. Yeah, I remember all my stuff. Yeah, I decided to go two-hander, I think because he gets AoE, like, really early. The only AoE I had on him were spells, but, like, he doesn't really hit that hard from a spell standpoint. Not that AoE's important at the moment anyway, because it's not a group. I have to travel about 3 hours. I guess that's not too bad. If you don't like to travel, though, that still sounds awful. I don't like to travel, so 3 hours sounds like hell. But it could be worse, I guess. Well, that's no problem, so thanks for stopping in. Yeah, like 3 hours isn't that bad, but like I say, if you don't like to travel, then it's pretty bad. Even traveling for like 2 hours, I'm like hard pass. Like, I don't like to travel for more than like an hour. I think I started... This is all familiar. I think I did come up this way, actually. Dark One attacked, battle raged, many fell, precious ore lost. But some remains one day will be needed again, perhaps. Watchers protect last seam of ore, protect until end, protect until World Tree calls us home. So where do I want to go? I don't know. Yeah, let's do this. Hey, password hype. I don't know if we're ever gonna do any of these. There's so much content in this game that I'm actually, like, feeling selective about which of it I'm actually gonna finish. Because it's like, do I need to do it all? I've already been playing this game for like 80 hours. Like, that's pretty crazy. Lips are chapped like fucking crazy again, of course. Just trying to remember, like... I don't like stepping away from a game for this long. Not, especially an RPG, because I feel like I don't remember, like, how to play. I don't remember what, like, attacks my guys have or anything. I think I just reorganized, like, everyone's skills, because I was, like... I wanted more AoE. Yeah, that's right, his great sword, like, AoE hits stupid hard. Could play a game like this casually for a couple of years. I can't do that. Like, I can. That sounds appealing. But like I said, like, it's only been 2 weeks and I'm like, oh god, like, what was I doing? What's what? What abilities do I use? Like, I've forgotten everything. So it leads to me constantly restarting RPGs, because I'm like, I need to just restart it to, like, get back into the groove of things, and then I never finish them. Yeah, I reorganized her stuff, too, and got her vacuum smash. So now she has better area. Oh, AoE is area of effect. Splash damage, etc. Hits more than one target at once. She had a problem. She and the Luminary had a problem earlier where, like, they could really only hit one target at a time. Excuse me. So much damage. How's your Pokemon stuff going, Lucky? I booted it up this morning because I bred a Dreepy for a friend of mine. So I booted it up just to trade that to him. And when I booted it up, someone was raiding a Rhyperior, so I tried to do that, and that bastard broke out, so that pissed me off. But then I found a wild Gallade and a wild Clefable, so that was pretty much a win. That was pretty much a win. Oh, you kind of took the day off from gaming, Lucky. I get that. I do that every now and then. I haven't in a while, but usually, like, if I take a day off from streaming, sometimes I just sit here and watch. I put Netflix on, or now Disney Plus. Hey, Christian, how's it going? Yeah, this is just the main campaign that's taking me this long, and I know that there's a bunch of post-game stuff. Like I said, I might not do it all. Like, there might be so much that I'm like, I might not feel the desire to do it all. But who knows? Maybe I will be like, nah, I'm doing all of it. I am, like, really enjoying this game, so... It's not like I want it to be over, you know, so... Also... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I think it's like 80 hours? I wasn't paying attention when I booted my file up, but... I think it's over 80 by now. Yeah, I need to breed some more Grookey, actually, I think. Because those are probably that's probably one that's gonna be in demand. Let's just loops around. Shut up. Man, he really wanted me. I think I mentioned last night, at this point, I think I'm mostly waiting for Eno to finish the game. Or anyone with Shield to finish the game. Well, I'll probably wait for him to finish the game, because I don't want to, like... we coordinated that, where it was like, oh, I'll get Sword, you get Shield, and then we'll be able to fill the decks up. I wouldn't want to, like, oh, I'll just find somebody else with shield and trade with them, because then he's gonna have to find somebody to trade with to finish it off. He probably is capable of doing that, but I'm still like, I'll probably just wait for him to be done and then get everything I need, except for maybe some of the super rare stuff, because I don't know how interested he's gonna be in trying to finish the Pokédex.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Yeah, breeding is super easy in Sword and Shield. Like, it takes, like, no time at all for an egg to show up. They hatch faster, I feel like. Maybe not. Maybe it's just that the bike is so much faster that we register steps faster. Maybe that's all it is to it. What is that thing? I mentioned before, something I don't like about this dungeon is I feel like all of these areas are meaningless. It's a very, like, non-linear dungeon. There's a lot of, like, side paths and stuff, but there's no reason to go down them, aside from some loot. Like, I could have just gone straight to the end of the dungeon here if I wanted to. I should have used Harvest Moon. My god, two-handed does so much damage. It's ridiculous. Oh, good work, Serena. Yeah, if you get Flame Body, it's even easier.
Not bad.
And I was reading something earlier. I guess there's another charm that is round charm. Is that what it's called? That increases the chance of you finding an egg. And I was like, God, does it need to be faster? Like, how much faster could it be?
How can this be?
That sucks. Like, everything I've went and bred just to, like, fill Pokédex or whatever, I've gotten it done in, like, under 5 minutes. Like, it's stupid fast in this one.
Here you are. Whoa.
Oh, well. I didn't even know that thing existed. Sounds like it's a pain in the ass to get in this one. Maybe not a pain in the ass, but feels like it's more work than it's worth. Is maybe how I put it. Good work, Serena.
Well, that was easy.
It was nice taking a break from playing Pokemon last night, though. Like, I only played it for that brief amount of time when I booted it up in the morning. It was, like, not even a half an hour. I found a bad axe. Okay. Looks cool. It's better. All good things. It's a cool ass looking sword too. I like that thing. Oh man. I know I've been saying this for a couple weeks now. I feel like I need to just take a week off here soon and just sleep. And just get my schedule back to where I want it to be. I don't really like waking up only an hour before the stream and having to like rush to get everything ready. Whoops. You know what? That's alright. Overlooked cavern. That's probably where I'm going. Let's go over here and check this area out first. There we go. Yeah, 10 is on Switch, isn't it? It's just only in Japan, I think. I don't think it came out here. I don't think they have any intentions of releasing it here. Damn, girl. That's so expensive, though. I don't want to use AoE on these things. It's way too expensive in his case. That's one of the reasons I redid everyone's skill points, because her area attack only costs 2 MP. It's just silly. It's just dirt cheap. His is only like 4? Yeah, that's also dirt cheap. Hey Jeff, how's it going? We'll probably see the whale again. Probably after this. Not after this battle, but like after this area. Let me see. That's probably worth it. But I also want to get Sexy Beam back at some point. She needs more points is the punchline there. Let me like refresh my memory of like what I was doing here. Weird how some characters I'm like, I need more skill points, just more. And then other characters I'm like, they're kind of done. Life bracers, mighty armlets, brainy that's a lot of different types of bracers. Who needs the whale though? And we have a dragon right now. That's like, come on. bonus minigame. Oh, he's not dead yet. I don't really need a multi-heal.
Huzzah! We have carried the day.
In general, I want to play more Dragon Quests after this. I just don't know where I'd be able to. Like, a lot of them aren't available in a way that would be streamable, which is kind of a shame. So we're going this way, right? No, we're going down this way. But sure, I don't have to stream them. I'd like to, though. Like, I know a bunch are on 3DS. Like, I could get one of those and play it, but then I can't stream it. And I would prefer to do that. Honestly, streaming RPGs helps me commit to them. Like I was saying earlier, like, if I sometimes don't really stick to an RPG once I start it, sometimes I'll have a hard time picking it back up after a break. Not even just RPGs, just like longer games in general sometimes.
Something tells me we've found our special ore. Huh? You have got to be kidding me.
Problem?
Honey, are you okay? I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth?
Orichalcum? Well, well. I've read about it in books, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Are you sure, laddie?
Am I sure, he asks? You bet I am. I steal valuable stuff for a living, remember? This is it. The rarest metal in the world. I wish Mia was here to see this. So this is the ore we were looking for. I should have guessed. Imagine what a fortune you could make with a lump this big. Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Don't worry, I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making.
Yeah, who needs to save the world when we could be millionaires?
We're one step closer to making that sword, but we've still got a way to go. Let's hit the road.
That was too easy. Like, there's nothing here to, like, stop us? An offline version of 10? So I don't know anything about 10. Would it, like, function as an offline single-player game? But yeah, like, I know that they just put 1, 2, and 3 on there, but, like, I don't really like the style of, like, the remaster they did there. So I can just... we could just get out of here. Like, we can just warp on out of here and head over to Gallipolis. which we already started the Gallipolis line. Like, we already came here way earlier, like, hours and hours and hours and hours ago. In game time. Hell, probably days ago in game time. So we know that there's, like, yeah, there's that falling. It's just gonna fuck up the city. So we have to go out to the desert to research it. And that was where I stopped and turned around, because I was like, I'm clearly not supposed to be here yet. This is, like... I was getting destroyed. But now I think is when we're supposed to actually be here, so... Bum, ba-bum. Bum, ba-bum. Oh, man. Are any of the Dragon Quest games available on PlayStation Network? Now that it's, like, it's looking more and more likely that I'm gonna be picking up a PS4 on Black Friday. So if some of the PS2 ones are on there, that would be an option. Oh, good. He's dead.
Taking a nap, Principal? And there was me thinking you'd come to investigate the lantern.
Oh, truly, it is even more magnificent when one lies directly beneath it. How many can say that they have seen such glories up close?
You're a special one, darling. Don't go changing.
Oh, right. Luminary's the only one that can see those.
What are these ruins, anyway? And how come they're out here all on their own in the middle of the desert?
Oh, that sucks.
Huh?
That they're not
Oh,
available in
they have
there.
been here forever, since the age of our grandfathers' grandfathers, or some such nonsense.
Oh, man. I hate it when I
Built for something
can't
very
shake the
important.
yawns, because I feel like it makes it look like I'm bored.
Ooh, maybe some
but I'm
kind
not.
of stage. What a place to perform! Can you imagine?
What's this little fuck up to? Is that like an evil one?
You weren't wrong about the runes, Your Highness. I can definitely see some on the side of the lantern. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Are you okay, honey? You were talking to yourself, and we all know what that means.
Oh, that ain't gonna be good. What is
What's
that
happening?
in there?
The lantern!
Oh, it's falling! It's falling! It's falling! We're gonna be squished!
What is happening?
Lord Robert, it is not safe here. We must fall back.
Oh, give me a minute, will ye? I think I can make out what the runes are saying. Kalas. Moss.
Please, Lord Robert, it is too dangerous.
What is this? What is happening?
Whoa, dude. Was that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure.
Now none shall challenge me. This world is mine, and mine alone.
Was that the Sword of Shadows?
The lantern. It has disappeared. The star was named for Erdwin, but can such an ominous phenomenon truly be the work of heroes? Was the foul creature wielding the sword not...
That was no foul creature, Sir Hendrik. That was the savior of Gallopolis. He spared us all from the falling star.
No, I don't
The
think that was
kingdom
it.
is saved. My people will surely thank me when I bring them the good tidings. I must return to the city and spread the news. Come and find me at the palace if you need me. Yes!
Kalasmus. What could that mean?
Yeah, it's like they want it to do better, but they're not willing to
Why don't we go
do
ask the
things that
Sultan?
let it do
It's
better.
his kingdom, maybe he knows something.
Aye.
A lot of AAA developers are like that, though. Like, they want things to do better, but they're not willing to invest in them to make them do better. Alright, I don't understand any of what just happened. That was all, okay. Let's beat some things up.
Let's keep at it.
We'll figure it out. Crabber dabber do. This stuff is still like has a lot of health. Yeah, Square Enix, like, I'm assuming that's because it took them so damn long to localize the game. Like, that's another thing they've always had a problem with. They just take too long to, like, do anything. I think Square Enix has a bad case of, like... They think they can just do anything. They think they're invincible. They think... we can take 2 years to port a game to another console. People still buy it. We're Square Enix. Like, they just... I think they need a wake-up call, I think. They do some very stupid and questionable and arrogant things. And then, yeah, they blame the franchises for it. And it's like... No, mate, you need to support the franchise more, and then it'll do better. Like, that's how it works. Capcom used to do it a lot, too. They're a little bit better about it these days. But Mega Man was a good example of that, where, like, they put out a few Mega Man games on, like, the worst consoles at the worst times. And they were like, well, these didn't sell well, so it must be Mega Man. Like, no one wants Mega Man anymore. It's like, no, you put the game on the fucking PSP, and nobody gives a shit about the PSP. Maybe that's your problem. We still have to go up to that volcano for something, too. I should go save, because we've already, like, done a lot, and we haven't saved yet, so... That's another thing, they tend to only look at the Japanese market sometimes. And yeah, 82 hours. It's pretty goddamn good. It's pretty goddamn good. Like, even though this game is technically 2 years old, this is probably still, like, my game of the year. I'm gonna count it, because other people are saying, like, Smash Brothers is their game of the year, and that came out last year, so fuck that. Like, I'm going with it. I don't know. Pokemon Sword and Shield is really good too, but like the sheer amount of content this has in it, like, I've already gotten like 70 hours out of Pokemon, I think. So I'd say that's worth it too, but a lot of that was like not the main campaign. Whereas this is like, I'm still in the main campaign at this point. So, like, that's ridiculous. Now, there is such a thing as being too long. I would argue that, like, say, Persona 5 is, like, too long. I was watching somebody that just finished Persona 5 the other night, and it was, like, 180 hours. That's a little too long. That's a little too long. If you can get that many hours out of a game from, like, playing it multiple times, then that's awesome. But just on your first playthrough, that's pretty fucking long. Like, that's pretty crazy. That's the one I already have. It's tempting to make those for, like, everybody, because why not? I think I might make one for Serena, at least. Only pretty well, excuse me? How much fucking closer do you want? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Hell, we'll give him that. It's one extra defense, like who cares? Like, I don't really see the appeal of that in this game, to be honest. Like, min-maxing every piece of equipment for like +3. Like, that was +1 and it was one extra defense. Like, +3 is gonna have what, like 5 defense at most out of like when we're sporting like hundreds. It's like not a whole lot, personally. Yeah, I think that's the thing that bothers me about Persona 5 is like, yeah, like you said, it's mostly it's mostly from the cutscenes and all the dialogue. Is gonna lower her stats though. Do I want that that HP restoration like that desperately? Yeah, I think so. Seems like it would be pretty good. Whole reason we came here is we want to rest until morning. I'd like to look into the first 3 at some point. Like, 3's one of the ones that's like considered one of the really good ones, right? I'm wondering if I want to make any more of those. Not armor. Damn it, what am I doing? Just increases max MP. Enhance magical abilities, boost attack power, increases HP. I feel like I should get one of those for Jade. Yeah, let's do that. Wonder if it would be better to do those. I don't know, even that's not moving the power to next strike doubled. That's what I'm talking about. God, that's super expensive, though. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Ooh, thank God. Barely. Man. Those are tough to make. I think I might be RPG'd out for a bit after this game, though, to be honest. Between this and Pokemon, I think that might be it for RPGs for a bit. Damn. Actually gives more than this does. I don't know if I do want to give her that, come to think of it. Unless I can actually make that better, then I'm already using better. A minor problem I have with this game is, like, accessories are, like, really convoluted. It's kind of hard to tell what's actually good and not. Okay, let's... Especially when you're crafting something, it only, like, even at the shop, it only compares, like, one stat. So sure, like I was making that bracelet, it was like, oh, increased attack power, but then like, I don't think it was even comparing it to any of the equipment she was already using. I think that's why it said it was going to be such an increase, but then when it came down to it, it wasn't that much of an increase, and I was losing other stats. I kind of miss builders too. I kind of just ran out of things to do in that game, though, and I don't think I'd ever replay it, due to the fact that sitting through all that dialogue was so infuriating. I don't think I would ever do it again. Sadly. I could try and pick it back up someday, and I guess I didn't 100% it, you know?
Safe, my friends. When the star shattered, I could not help but fear the worst. Faris has explained all that came to pass out upon the sands. It seems a savior appeared and destroyed the lantern before it could lay waste to my kingdom.
Aye. Though, I wouldn't go calling him your savior just yet. Anyway, never mind that now. There's something I want to ask you, Your Majesty.
Allergies are freaking out a little bit.
The runes on the barrier around the star, they spelled out a word. Kalasmus. Does that mean anything to you?
Hey, Blue, how's it going?
Kalasmos. Sadly, it does not.
Well, if it was written on the side of a star, you can bet it means something. Something important. Yeah, but we can't go letting it distract us too much. Mordigan's not going to defeat himself. We've work to be getting on with.
I don't know, I feel like that's important, Grandpa.
Lord Robert, your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows is a noble one. The people of Gallopolis will be praying for your success.
Yes, and if there is ever anything you require, you need only ask. After all, I still owe you a favor.
Oh, I clean forgot. We need to ask the Sultan about that hammer that used to belong to Erdwin.
Is there something I
The
can...
cutscene couldn't have just continued there?
As a matter of
kinda
fact,
odd.
there is. I need to pick your brains about a giant hammer that's supposed to be kept
I guess
here
because
in
I could
Gallopolis.
have done all of this before I ever knew about the quest for the swords, so I guess that's why the cutscenes weren't just one long cutscene.
We're going to need it to defeat Mordigan, and apparently, you lot have had it since the Age of Heroes.
A giant hammer, you say? Ah, yes. You mean the forging hammer? It has been in the royal family for generations. Varys, fetch the forging hammer from the treasure room.
Did you get the Switch version, Blue?
Aye, this is it. This is Erdwin's hammer, the one we saw in the vision.
Father, do you truly intend to give the hammer away? We had intended to sell it in order to fund this year's National...
Silence! Insolent boy. The forging hammer is one of Gallopolis' greatest treasures. It has been handed down through the generations since time immemorial. But if we must relinquish it, then so be it. You are the only ones who can defeat the Lord of Shadows. If you need it, it is yours.
My nurse once told me that the power of the spirit of the land resides within the forging hammer. It is said that it can beat even the hardest of metals into shape. At least, I think that is how the story goes. Well, I hope it helps you on your quest. Best of luck, dear friends. I shall be expecting good news.
Oh really? You like sequence broke something? Did I ever go out here? Did I ever go out here on the balcony? Oh, there's nothing out here anyway. Oh, pots though. I don't know if I need to look into that game a little bit more. Like it looks cool, but it also looks like very heavily story focused, and I feel like I might get bored of it quickly. I don't know. I might need to see some actual gameplay of it. Like the gameplay action looks really cool though. Is that a new quest? Sure. Man, that's almost it. Let's go ahead and go do that. Get this guy.
Accept your fate.
Are there like... There's like multiple characters and stuff in that, right? Like, I want to look into it more. For sure. Especially because I think you said it's on sale for the Switch release, right? There's another game that another indie game that just came out like the last 2 weeks that I think is also on sale for the release that I also want to look into. Pretty sure I have money on my eShop balance too, like that I could probably just get both of them if I chose to. I don't think I have anything else I'm really saving it for. Oh, it isn't on sale? I don't know why I thought it was. So am I killing enemies for this one? Have a good look around the desert with this. I'm guessing it's something that I'm gonna see like glittering on the floor, and not something an enemy drops. Probably looking for a gold glitter. How light, like, you watched me play some of Moonlighter, right? How like, similar to Moonlighter is it? Like, it looked like Moonlighter without the shop element. Like, just with the action. But I don't know if it's like... I don't know if dungeons are randomly generated or anything like that, or if it's like... Is it a game like that where it's like every playthrough's kind of different, or is it more of a linear, it's always the same experience kind of game? Maybe I do have to fight some enemies here. Might have to go further north too, maybe. Oh, the dungeons are procedurally generated. Hey David, how's it going? Probably because I have the word Maverick in the stream title. Because we were playing Mega Man X yesterday. And also the word live is in the stream title. That actually, it's kind of self-explanatory actually. It's actually pretty obvious. Is there more desert up here? Yeah, it might be all the way up there. Let's go check. Let's go check. Oh, that's understandable, David. Yeah, don't spoil yourself on, for my sake. Like, I absolutely get it. These crabs are bullying the hell out of these dragons. Fortunately, I'm on a side quest right now, so you didn't really see anything, but yeah, I still totally get that. I watched somebody play this game, like, once, and I was like, this looks super cool, and I want it, so now I'm not gonna watch it ever again. And I didn't until I played it. Definitely recommend it, though. Sounds like you're already sold on it, but still, definitely recommend it. There it is. And a yellow eye for my trouble. Beat up on these jerks. Yeah, I need to look into that, and I need to look into Sparklight's the other one that, like, just came out. That I don't know much about. I just know that it, like, the presentation, like, the art style of it, like, really stood out to me. Like, I think they showed it in one of those Nintendo Indie Directs, like, a couple months ago, and immediately I was like, this looks sick. I love this. But I don't know anything about how it plays, you know what I mean? I think that's also a randomly generated dungeon type of game, so... I forgot, these guys are jerks. How much damage does this do? Holy shit. Okay. Extra. What's her, like, strongest single target? Just Frizzle? She didn't really have good single target attacks. Oh, whatever. Let's... Why did I think fighting one of these guys was a good idea? These guys are assholes.
I'm on fire! Thank goodness.
Yeah, like, combat-wise and visually, it looks almost exactly like Moonlighter. The characters are styled a little bit differently, but, like, animation-wise, it looks just like Moonlighter. If that makes sense. Because, like, the guy in Moonlighter is, like, this like, tiny little guy, right? And the guys in Children of Morta look more like full-grown people. But I can definitely see the... Fuck, I didn't want to do that. But I could definitely see the similarity animation-wise. I really shouldn't be getting any more games, though, is like kind of the thing. I want to put focus back on indie games, because I haven't played an indie game in forever. I can't even remember what the last one I played was. That used to be something I did on, like, a semi-regular basis. And I don't even remember the last time I played an indie title. I guess Risk of Rain, which was 3 weeks ago. And then Little Nightmares, which was like another 2 weeks before that. Like, yeah, I definitely have not been doing much indie stuff lately. But then I still have Bad North that I haven't started, so... Okay. Look. Take them to the forest. So now it's volcano time. Okay. Don't want to walk. I think I've been over there already. Yeah. All right, let's do this because I don't know if something is gonna happen. Well, are we just gonna not talk about what happened? Like what happened, what didn't happen with that star? Like that was just a all right. Guess we're gonna move on now. And hey Jack, welcome back. Okay, so... let's see here. Oh my. Maybe we'll try and put a focus back on that in December. It's kind of like... I'm looking forward to December because on one hand, there aren't that many games coming out in December, so like I'll be like I won't be spending money. On the other hand, I have so many games that I'm not done with. So like there's no shortage of games to be playing. Final Shovel Knight expansion's gonna be out, so I'm sure I'm gonna devote some time to that. Like I said, I still have Bad North. Both of these games are on my radar now. Yeah, it's still shut. We have to find whoever's gonna open that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna pick up a PS4 on Black Friday with Monster Hunter World, so I'm sure a lot of December is gonna be Monster Hunter. And I still want to get another couple streams out of Pokemon, I think, which is just gonna be like Pokedex completion at this point and doing raids. I'll probably do the Battle Tower a little bit. Even if I don't necessarily have a team ready for it yet, I might just use rentals. I want to go back to Luigi's Mansion. I'd like to go back to Astral Chain. I'd like to go back to... Link's Awakening, Fire Emblem. Seek Miko in the temple, learn there of our plight. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's been a while since... It's been a long while since we've played Monster Hunter, actually.
Unhappy tidings. The one assailed by the fiend sleeps still like the bear. Fair Mistress Miko, the rite cannot be performed with the beast abroad.
Silence, whining cur! A monk spirit is equal to any monster! Ugh. This accursed wound. Till it heals, I am helpless. The rite left undone.
Oh, I sure wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her.
Oh, but we have guests. Forgive the storm of my rage. My shame knows no bounds. The wind blew you here. Surely it was not by chance. Will you hear my tale? The Angry Mountain. A rite must be performed there, lest fire consume us. But disaster looms. A monk was sent to pray, yet a beast blocked his path.
I don't think I know which song you're talking about.
The fiend loomed, monstrous. Fierce of fang and sharp of claw. He ran for his life. I longed to hunt it. But I faced another foe and suffered this wound. A great fire dragon. Tatsunaga the Terror. Now he is no more. Forgive my boldness, but the beast blocks our lifeline. Slay it in my stead. I greet your kind words, as the steppe in high summer greets the falling rain. Head first to the west. You will find a mountain path. There the monster waits.
I was just there and there was no
Guiding
monster.
spirit, guardian of rock and flame, protect these brave souls.
I can't shake the yawns tonight. I might have to pull the get a snack thing and see if that kind of snaps me out of it. Sometimes that works. Just having something to munch on. Doing pretty radically. How come? Why so radical? Maybe I should just give Mega Man a break for December. Just to clear up the schedule so I can make room for other things. I might have to think about that. We're at like a convenient stopping point with the marathon, honestly, so it might be something worth thinking about. Let's go do pixels really quick, 'cause I see 10 likes.
Roar! Get out of here! Go on, go away!
Oh, it's a child.
Go away, or I will eat you!
The beast is upon us. Stand fast.
I am the spirit of the mountain, and I have very, very sharp claws. If you do not want to be torn to pieces, you had better get out of here!
We're going nowhere. Not until you promise to stop bullying innocent monks and let the villagers climb the mountain. Huh? Was it something I said?
Shouldn't they be running away? What are we going to do?
Shut up, idiot! They will hear us! How are we going to scare them away if you keep jabbering?
Why?
Ow!
Like, why exactly are these brats doing this?
This is all your fault, Atsuko. Now we are in trouble.
Shut up, Atto! If you had not fallen over, we would never have ended up in this mess.
So much for our big scary monster.
Like, why?
It's just a couple of little ones. You surprised us, darlings.
Yeah, everybody was like... no one thought to just fight
Foolish
the thing?
children. What possessed you to risk your lives with such recklessness?
Yeah, like, why? What's happening? I have questions. Many questions.
No, we never meant to. We have done no wrong. Miko's right has to be stopped. A tragedy looms.
Oh, now that we've confronted them, they're speaking in haiku again. Okay.
Yes! You have to listen to my brother. Miko wants to do a horrible thing and we have to stop her.
Seems these bairns have got a bee in their bonnet about something. We'd better get to the bottom of this.
You will hear us out. Other grown-ups ignore us, as mountains do rain.
Do you really think they will? Is someone finally going to listen to us?
I think so, and they seem very strong. With them on our side, people are sure to listen. We have a hideout, a den, like a fox's home. We will meet you there.
So they can turn the talking in haiku thing, they can turn that off. They can turn that off. That's not like, they're not like cursed. It's not that they can't help it. These people are willingly speaking in haiku.
Hurry, hurry!
Seems like a lot of work. Seems like a lot of work. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Smack that really quick, and we will follow these guys back. And where are you guys up to? Delta Null and That Rat Wears Hats. It's an interesting name. How's it going? What were you streaming at night? Bringing up your channel so I can check it out later. No problem, Delta Null. Thanks for coming along on the raid and stopping in. Capture the flag and I didn't know Minecraft had capture the flag. I guess it does have a bunch of multiplayer modes, doesn't it? Actually. I haven't played Minecraft since it first came out, like, way back in the day. And we had to play it uphill both ways and all that good stuff. I'm sure it has come a long way.
Hooray! You are... Thank you for coming. We have been awaiting you, as seeds await spring.
This he's still working on it. He's...
These people, my son, the travelers you spoke of? Light in the darkness?
So it's just like, do they practice?
Yes, Mother. They came.
And then eventually
The
it
ones who
sticks?
do not treat us as horses treat flies.
You said you were
I have
trying
so
to
many
stop
questions.
the right. Why would you
Oh,
wish to
boy.
do so?
The right is sacred, or so we have long been taught. But this is just wrong.
That's understandable with how late I stream. I've also been playing a lot of stuff lately that's been like spoiler heavy stuff that I'm sure people have been wanting to avoid. But yeah, thanks for stopping in now. Did my chat break? Hold up. I can see chat updating on my chatbot, but not on my chat window. Huh. Huh. I see you, Logan. Just for some reason I don't see your messages in chat. Hopefully that catches up eventually.
To appease the gods.
I can't complain though.
sacrifice will be made.
I'm alright. Pretty
Oh,
tired,
dear
but
Mother.
I'm alright. Oh, they want to sacrifice.
Human sacrifice. Oh my.
This just got dark.
This right. It's just not right.
Miko gathered us. She made a grave pronouncement. A great shadow fell.
No, now I can't see blue in my chat. Did my chat just completely break? Let me refresh it. Alright. Cause yeah, I couldn't see Blue's message either. I think my entire chat just broke. That was weird. It doesn't happen very often.
In happier times, we offered up fruit, silk, corn. But those days are gone.
Without sacrifice, living flame will consume us. The volcanoes rage.
So this is pretty typical. We sacrifice something to the volcano so that it doesn't explode and kill us all.
The Lord of Shadows has got a lot to
Except
answer
now that
for.
the world is like... Now that the world has ended,
I was
like,
selected. A gift
they
from
don't
the
have
volcano.
anything else to sacrifice,
A
so now they've
live
turned to human
offering.
sacrifice. Okay. Like I said, this got dark really
But
fast.
why me? Why now? It was the mountain that chose. Or so Miko said.
Mother gave us life, so we had to fight for hers. It is our duty.
A noble cause indeed. I see now why you did what you did.
For the whole tree's sake, one leaf falls into the flames. Perhaps I should go.
No, do not say that. You know your sacrifice is just an excuse. A few short days passed. Our mother saw Miko go, where she should not be. Miko learned of this. She now wants the truth buried. And Mother also. She hides a secret, up there on the mountainside. Why else would she go?
It certainly sounds like something fishy is afoot. Maybe the laddie's right. It can't hurt to take a look, at least.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
You will take us there. This is music to our ears, as sweet as birdsong.
Can we stop it with the haikus? No, it wasn't on top chat. I think it just stopped
Path leads into
refreshing.
darkness. The volcano's
Seems
heart.
okay now. Where the hell are we? Oh, okay. I gotcha. You guys got any loot down here? No? No? So this goes up. We don't necessarily want to go this way. I'm pretty sure they said this is the way to go, but I don't think this is the way to go. Maybe it is. I don't know. Let's check it out. Oh no, this is it. Okay. Well, we're in a place now. Let me see. And then there's that whole area up there too. I guess we're going this way for it. I always figured this door went around into the city, but seems not. Oh hi, I didn't notice you were a monster. There's things everywhere all of a sudden, okay. It's not that they're annoying, it's that, like... Now that I know that they're not, like, forced to do it, I'm like, why are we still keeping up this act? I thought they just couldn't help it, that it was just this, like the mermaids, that they, like, can't help rhyming. But now that I know that they can help it and they're doing it willingly, it's like, man, you guys are such a bunch of tryhards. Like, so much. Oh no, yeah, I got that. I got that. I might not have picked it up until refrigerator, and then I was like, oh, okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. 17 skill points earned? Excuse me? What? That's like 4 times more than most people usually learn. What the hell? Alright, okay. Alright. I don't remember what we were doing. Deals heavy damage to demons. Can occasionally beguiles them into the bargain. I don't really know what that means, to be honest. I guess I can finish getting the harpistry stuff back. That's probably the most sensible thing to do. Air magic isn't really a thing super often, so we're gonna go with Earth. Actually, we can just get both, come to think of it. No, we're gonna wait and get Thunder. Wait and get Thunder. What can we do over here? Guess let's just. Do I even want to get that? Kinda do, to continue down that path. She might get double points. That might be the thing. That might be it. I'm just gonna let points stock up there, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this quest. Cool, I got it like immediately with that. Oh god, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh boy. do that.
Excellent. We have carried the day. My strength grows ever greater.
Yeah, see, he only got 6 points. What gives? Okay. I guess we can just save to get those. That's probably what we want to do next. Could also just get extra defense. What's this do? Increases bonuses from being pepped. That's pointless because we can't use it. That's who cares for HP sacrificing things. I don't. I'll just go ahead and get you that. Oh, and it doesn't particularly matter. Guess I could keep going up this way. Dream ability that can ensure a critical hit. Increased chance of stealing. I guess we could do that. Why did I start working up here? Oh, because I wanted to get this and see what this was. You can't see it, but I'm doing finger guns. You don't even have to see Logan saying anything to know he's one of the coolest, hippest cats. There's enemies just everywhere in here. Also, there's a dragon. Dragon Quest confirmed. It's like super dark in here, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. A sauce-fueled strike on a single enemy. That hits everything, though. That seems like a better idea. Let's do that. That actually wasn't that impressive. Also, I don't think it did damage. I think it only stunned him. Cool, I guess. Boom. Wait. Doesn't crack do? Yeah, that's all enemies. Yeah, that shit. Pick a number 1, 2, or 3. Can you provide any context? Or would that ruin the choice? Is it like a are you like picking between 3 doors or 3 characters? These are all important contexts. Or is it more of a should I fight 1 enemy, 2 enemies, or 3 enemies kind of thing? Oh, it's a puzzle? That's too much pressure. I don't know if I could. 3, I guess.
A dead end, it seems. All twists and turns exhausted. The path leads nowhere.
Why is the kid with us? Isn't this, like, super dangerous?
Well, it's a shame and all, but how about we get out of here? I don't know about you, but I'm sweating like a...
What in the world was that? It didn't sound good, whatever it was.
Oh, good. So you just want to blame me if it's wrong, then, is what you're saying? I get you. I get you. I say 3 or 1, not 2. If you want to be a rebel and pick 2 because I said not to, that's also fine. Oh, this doesn't sound good at all.
Down there, look!
Yeah, do you really want to be here, kid? This is just bad. That's it? I was expecting something a little bit more terrifying than that. I'm not gonna lie. We've killed those. We've killed those. It's not that scary. Alright, I guess, what do I call you? Just Rat? Rat Hat? Rat-a-hat? Anyway, thanks for stopping in and bringing the raid over here.
Tatsunaga!
I thought she said she killed it.
Tatsunaga, the beast Miko spoke of. But did she not claim to have slain it?
What a liar. Why do the pretty ones always have to be liars?
This is her secret. She did not beat the dragon. She left it to live.
How are we not waking that thing up? Like, that kid is being loud.
That liar, that cheat. Mother will not die for this.
Yeah, you're so
Miko
excited you're gonna
must
wake
be
it up
stopped.
and you're gonna get us all killed.
Let us hurry back. The people deserve to know. The truth must be told.
I mean, I'd say that the better idea is to just kill it, but then then she's just gonna be like, well, is it alive? No? Well, it looks like I killed it. So that's not gonna work out. We should probably out her first. She's probably not even wounded. She's probably making all that up too. Get out of the way. Nice try. Nice try. Someone could die, but she should have thought of that when she left it alive. Is what I'm like. Even if that happens, is that our fault? She's the one that didn't kill it and then told everybody she did kill it. Oh, there's a password just sitting here. Was that here before? And I just walked past him? Oops. Uh-huh. Bum 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 bum. I think it's time to turn the heat on. It's getting kind of chilly. I mean, if we're investigating a volcano, I should be roasting right now. That would be a cool virtual, like, immersion thing to do in games. Like, climate control. So if you're, like, in a cold area, it gets colder in the room. That'd be pretty cool. It would be more like... It'd be a cooler thing than, like, smell. Smell would be an awful, awful idea. Temperature control would be pretty neat, though. Did I just make a joke?
Everybody!
I don't know, did I? I don't think so.
Be still, Atsuo. You must be like a spring breeze, not a howling gale.
I will not be still. I will howl it to heaven. Tatsunaga lives.
What nonsense he speaks! Tatsunaga is no more!
Miko told us so.
This is the problem with, like, medieval fantasy.
The creature lives. It roars and howls in its lair, loud as the mountain.
You all just took her word for it.
You lie, wretched child. A beast blocks the way upward. You could not have passed.
Ha! I am the beast. The unholy fiend you feared? Me and my sister.
What?
So wait, why were they blocking her from getting up there? Them doing that was just blocking everybody else from getting up there to find out that the dragon was still alive.
We
Right?
took our mother and sought to keep you from her with a bold disguise.
Idiot children. Your games will
That's
see us
just-
all killed by the mountain's rage.
That's just a coincidence, I guess. And yeah, she was able to kill a dragon, but a bear was like...
Ha!
That was
Why
too... I mean,
believe
she's
you?
she's
You whose
wounded, I
tales of
guess.
bold conquest
But she's probably not
do
actually
not but
wounded.
hot air. The beast was not slain. You gave away our futures to save your own skin.
The bear probably showed up and she faked the injury so that she could be like, oh, well,
Spider, you seek not sacrifices. You seek
can't do
dragon
anything
food.
about that. We'll just have to never go up there and see that the beast is definitely
Skin
dead.
lies exposed. Your bargain with the dragon will not save you now. And what of you? The son who fought beside you. Was his soul sold too?
Enough! Hush, mewling kitten. What do you know of the truth? Of sacrifices?
She's not that scary.
Can it truly be? The dragon's death a facade? Dislodged by the breeze?
If so, why all this? Why sate the mountain's anger? We die anyway.
Silence!
There's a lot of questions here.
The dragon is gone. My beloved son slew him and paid with his life.
Your son killed the
Now,
dragon,
meddling brat,
but the dragon's still
test
alive.
the mountain's wrath no more. You risk all our lives. Bring forth your mother. The flames
Or is
burn
the
ever
or is the
stronger
dragon
while our time
her son?
runs
Her
short.
son's the dragon. How does... What's happening?
You shall not have her. I see through your web of lies. Accursed spider.
Yikes. Oh, that's good news.
No.
That's raw. Come, quickly.
That's how it was coming off, yeah. It's like, well, she's the adult, and she's angry. So... And I guess she's super terrifying when she's angry.
Katsunaga!
Hey, where's your hero now?
You.
See? The dragon lives. Miko, she gave us to him. He will eat us all.
Steady. Fire.
There's no way that did anything but just piss it off.
Again!
Stop! Stay your weapons! Though this may seem a dragon, it is but a boy!
Mistress Miko.
So what, her son killed the dragon and then turned into a dragon? Because there must always be a Lich King? I mean, dragon?
To sate your hunger, I give up my mortal form. The fox feeds her cub.
No!
Mistress Miko!
Okay.
Quickly! Fire!
He will kill us all! Fate hangs by a thread. We must fight fire with cold steel. You must face the beast.
Yeah, or maybe she just gave birth to a dragon. That's also possible. Who knows? At this point in time, who knows? We like all healed up. Yeah, we're good enough. It's good enough. Yeah, like, she sacrificed herself for nothing, basically. Should I, like... Save points over there. Can I reach it? Yeah. Do that. Hey, Scarlet. Okay. Do battle with the dragon? Maybe not yet.
You saw it swallow the priestess. Be on your guard. Stay alert.
Good, it's flying. Jade, have fun. Have fun. Hit him with the heavy shit? Let's just hit him with the heavy shit. Bam! When can we get, like, Kaoompful? So we can just buff everybody's attack. Whatever. So that thing probably breathes fire, right? So let's do him with fire. Okay, try hard, relax. We've seen a few dragons tonight. This might be the dragon. I don't think it's the dragon. But it's a dragon. It's a big mean boss dragon. So you're not wrong. Drives all enemies to attack the users for a few turn while also making them invincible. Huh? Okay. Alright, JMT, take it easy. And enjoy your convention, if I don't see you. Which I imagine tomorrow night you'll be pretty busy. Yeah, sit with the thing. So much damage. I should have gone two-hander like a long time ago.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Oh baby, spell echo is amazing. Echo cast or whatever the hell it's called. God, it's like half dead already. Like just fuck you. Actually, two-handed is kind of like breaking this game. That damage is just stupid. It's just stupid.
We win again.
Maybe it wasn't a boss. Maybe it was just a dragon. So what else is up here? We got Giga Smash and Giga Crash. No, it sounds pretty cool, but I'm also kind of like, well, what else can we get? Fires frosty projectiles at a group of enemies that can freeze them to the spot. Big Banga incinerates a group of enemies. They fiery explode. Sounds pretty fun. Magical mending. I feel like that's not super necessary. Magical might would be pretty nice. Imagine doing this much damage with a two-hander and with magic. Like, whoa, dude. That's what I have to say to that. I kind of want to wait for Big Banga, but I also feel like I need to get some of this other shit first. I don't have enough points for that anyway, so fuck it. Never mind. Oh yeah, it ain't even dead yet. It's just, we just made it matter. We just made it matter. Hope you're happy, Haiku boy.
The beast flees, chastened. Dust settles, sunlight returns. The village is saved.
Yeah, except it's still alive, so we should probably do something about that instead of just letting it happen again. What do you think? Let's actually kill it?
The bitter truth dawns. Day breaks. Its light hush, cruel. Miko is no more.
How are they sad about, like, okay, it's a human life, so that sucks and everything, but it's also like, she lied and said she killed the dragon. The dragon that she said that she lied, that she said she killed, showed up and killed her, and everybody's like, oh, poor Miko. That's a case of getting what's coming to you.
First Ryu, now Miko. The lion's taken from.
And they're all traumatized. They're not putting together, like...
Did you see her trying to protect that thing before it ate her?
I mean, yeah, that part's peculiar, but why outright mourn when it's like, she fucking lied?
The sun of her heart eclipsed. Treachery blinds her. But one thing is clear. Until its flame is smothered, the beast is a threat.
See, this kid gets it.
Tatsunaga's lair, at the heart of the mountain, reached by the great gate. It must be unlocked. Miko's maid. She has.
Yeah, like, if she would have survived, it would have been like, oh, good, you survived. Now we can, like, try you for treason. Is that even treason? I don't know if that's treason. It's just fucking lying, which, you know. Yeah, crying wolf, and then the wolf kills you. Kind of. Not really. It's a little different. Like, they're still like, oh, poor Miko. How unfortunate. She saved us from the dragon, and then she met her end. At the hand of the dragon that she claimed to have killed. Nobody seems fazed by that. Nobody seems to be like, hold on.
Are the gods so cruel? To pile like rocks upon her.
I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm the crazy one here.
We came for the key. The one for the mountain.
They're all just mourning her, and it's like,
the dragon waits.
You know that the dragon is still alive, right? And we should probably address that.
With Miko's light gone, yours is
and
the
they're just like, well, she's gone.
It is your.
She's the only one that could save us from the thing that she lied and said she saved us from. Like, am I insane? Am I crazy?
We have the key. Clouds part. The way ahead clears. The end is at hand.
Or are these people just this... She had them this brainwashed.
You must know the truth. It sleeps between these pages. Wake it. Make it yours.
Can you imagine if that would happen in, like, this day and age?
Looks like a diary of some kind. Must be
Sad thing
Miko's.
is I could see it happening in this day and age. Imagine if, like, there was, like, a military hero that assassinated, like, a leader of a terrorist organization. And then, like, a year later, the leader of the terrorist organization surfaced and assassinated him. And we were all just like, oh man, that sucks. He saved us from the leader of this assassin organization, and now he was killed by the same leader that he claimed to have killed. Can you imagine people just being, like, not seeing it? And just not like, what?
My sins
I'm,
rend
like,
my heart.
blown away by this town. The people
must
in this town are
confess the
breathtakingly stupid.
Thus I record them.
Alright, let's hear what's actually going on here.
The battle was fierce. At last the dragon lay prone. My son drew his sword. But then, like a fog, blackness rose from the dragon. Poor Yu was smothered. I carried him home. He tried to fight the darkness, but the night prevailed. The beast had cursed him. Pain racked my poor boy's body. I watched his form change.
Okay.
He was a dragon.
So she did kill the dragon. That was, in fact, another dragon. They don't know that, though. They think it's the same dragon. Because they called it the same...
Can her words be true? Not Tatsunaga, but Ryu. This is who we fought?
Like, okay, so she wasn't lying, but still, the people don't know that.
Don't interrupt, honey. I want to hear how it ends.
Could he be restored? A storm of doubts assailed me. But then the skies cleared. The magic mirror in which true forms are revealed. This might save my son. Alas, the mirror neither revealed nor restored. Though I tried and tried. My son's hunger grew. The hunger of the dragon for the flesh of men. It burns like hot sun. The agony of
So at this point, she was sacrificing
that I
things.
But my son must live. Till
Yeah.
I master the mirror I wear by my heart.
Oh, good, that's the thing she was wearing, which means the dragon ate it. So there's nothing we can do.
Thus
Like-
have I chosen. Though others' lives are squandered, my boys must be saved.
Ugh, it's a tragic tale. The poor woman, torn between her child and her people. It's a choice you wouldn't wish on anybody. Maybe if we could get
I
our
mean-
hands on that mirror she mentioned, we might have more luck
I
with
mean,
it than she did.
That's not her son anymore, though. Okay.
But Miko is gone.
Yeah,
The
she was
magic
wearing
mirror
it.
with her.
He ate that
The
too.
light of hope fades.
Yeah, we just have to cut it open and find
You
it.
cannot be saved. Only the creature remains.
Yeah, exactly.
You must forget him. Mother Devourer! Peril! Foul Scourge! Murderer! The beast must be slain.
Yeah, just let it kill some more people, digest them, poop them out, and then we'll sift through the digested people poop to find this medallion. We have all the time in the world, really. We're following the same path that she did. All we have to do is sacrifice people to it, so that it continues to poop. Until we find the medallion. I don't think he is related to the story. He's just in the way. Like, he doesn't know how to get to the forge or anything like that. He's just in our way to the forge. Oh, this shorter sub-story? Is he important? I'd argue not. Is he even gonna want to be saved? We're gonna bring him back and he's like, what do you mean I ate my own mother? Why would you want to come back to that? Like, excuse me? I did what? You should have killed me. Hold up, you're telling me I ate my own mother, digested her, put her out the other end, you guys sorted through it, found the medallion, and saved me. Thanks, this is exactly the life I've always wanted to live. Like, this is, thank you. Sincerely. I'm gonna do him a favor, and I think we're just gonna kill him. I think that's what we're gonna do. I wouldn't want to live that reality. We need to hear his side for what side could he possibly have? What side could he possibly have? That's like a supervillain origin story. Like, that's just not gonna go well. It's... He's gonna be like, ah, well, she never let me stay up late and watch cartoons anyway. I don't think that's how it's gonna go down.
A warm welcome face, like the spring after winter.
You can drop the haikus, like, please. I know that you're forcing it. I don't know if you think you're impressing me? Is that what it is? Like, do you think I'm impressed? I'm not. I just think you're a bunch of... You're a city of tryhards who are also breathtakingly oblivious to things going on around them. Hi. What's, what are you guys up to? Which way are we going? Are we going in here, or are we going up to Entry Forbidden? Maybe we should just kill these. Because they're here.
Accept your fate.
Oh, so don't turn him back into a human first. Because that would be cruel, right? Maybe we just explain it to the dragon and just hope he understands it. We'll get through to him just enough for him to realize what he's done. I don't know. I think if he understood English, he wouldn't have eaten her. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Thank goodness.
Concerned about how we know what? That dragons usually understand English? I think that is a thing in fantasy. Dragons can usually speak in a lot of fantasy. that is Jerkules. This thing's named Jerkules. Oh, I fucking love this game. It just never stops. It knows when to stop, but it knows that it shouldn't stop. It knows it's time to stop, but it's like, no, it's not time to stop. We're gonna keep this up. Oh boy. I continue to love that fallen and can't get up is a status effect in this game. Oh man. Did this win like best RPG the year it came out? Because it fucking should have. Like, holy shit. Yeah, okay. That's great. I now want to get a Gigantamax Machamp and name it Jerkules. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I have no idea which way which one of these paths I'm supposed to take. Since that one says entry forbidden, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that's not the way. I mean, this is where we were earlier, so this makes more sense. Let's check the other path first, because who knows, we might find something cool up there. They might have hidden the best weapon in the game there. You guys know how it works. It's probably just gonna be locked. Yeah, it's just locked. But, you know, you never know. There might have just been... It could have been just fucking Cloud's Buster Sword just sitting here in the corner. And it could have just been like, yeah, it's, You now have the power of edgy anime protagonist. Enjoy. Equipping it makes your hair spiky. That would actually be really funny. That'd actually be really fun. Oh god, hands. Oh god. Ooh. Okay. I hear what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Why is the kid with us? This seems like... This is such irresponsible... Not parenting, because we're not the parent. Guardianing? Like, why would we allow this kid... Yeah, let's just... Come on, kid, let's go into an active volcano. And, like, holy shit. Let's go into an active volcano and fight a dragon. You'll be fine, you're with us. Like, what the fuck?
Our work isn't done yet.
Oh, it's not guarding either. But no, I mean the act of being his guardian. Guardianing. Don't question me. To be fair, at least I didn't know the kid was coming. Like, I didn't know that. I just turned around and he was there, and I'm like, oh, you're still here? Do you want to be here?
We'll soon have that patched up.
It's not like he said, come. It's not like he gave me a choice, and I was like, yeah, sure, come on. Let's go. He just followed me. Visor Kaiser's pretty good name too. It's pretty not bad. Bomb boulder. That's pretty simple. That's pretty simple. That'll do. Hit him with the helicopter. Oh yeah. Sorry, I wanted to make note of something really quick before I forgot. Let's hit him on normal attack. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought. Did he just self-destruct them back to life? Did he just self-destruct them back to life? Dragon Quest. that's how we fucking do things. Get out of here. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay. So we have to go, like, break the things with this. I kind of want to fight one of those. I mean, look at that thing. Got in my way. My current PB on Mega Man 1. I should honestly, I should find a place to, like, write those down to be easily accessible, not just for my sake, but in case anybody's ever curious, because I don't remember that shit off the top of my head. I thought about making, like, a Discord channel for it or something.
Here it comes!
Man, Live Split takes forever to load sometimes. I don't know why. Yeah, do the crack. Do the crack. Mega Man 1. Mega Man 1. 31 minutes and 30 seconds. That's not my PB, actually. When I did my practice 1 through 6 run, the only 1 through 6 practice run I've done, I did Mega Man 1 in like 30 minutes. I'd have to like re-time it. Where is it? Yeah, it was 30-50 in that run, so that's technically my PB. Yeah, I wanna come up with something, because I've been running so many different ones now. Some of them, like... Not many of them super seriously, but I'd like to have it all in one place, so if we ever get talking and somebody's like, oh, how fast can you beat such and such a game, I can just go and be like, oh, I did it in 34... 60... No, 60's not possible. You get my point. You get my point. And I just don't remember that stuff off the top of my head. I'll have to ask Twain how he does it, if he does. Like, where does he list all that stuff? Discord would probably be the most sensible way to do it. I could do, like, a Google Doc or something, but that seems kinda... not that convenient. Everyone's just gonna be finding it through Discord anyway, right? So I might as well just put it on Discord. Magma staff. Let's beat up one of these hands. Oh, I use the pause trick for everything. I haven't done a run without the pause trick. If I were going to run the game without the pause trick, I would probably just do the Wily Wars version. I think the pause trick's the only thing that makes that game, like, tolerable to me. Mega Man 1 is, like, super jank. I think the only reason I actually enjoy speedrunning it is because of the pause trick. But aside from that, I don't use zips or anything in any of my runs. Worth pointing out, I guess. I try not to use damage boosting either. I feel like damage boosting isn't very good in the NES versions, though. It's too tight. In the Game Boy versions, damage boosting is, like, really useful because invulnerability actually lasts for a decent amount of time. And some enemies take way too long to kill in the Game Boy versions. Hey Caleb, how's it going? I want to pick Luigi's Mansion back up. I haven't, since I beat it, I haven't played it since. Like, I feel like it got overshadowed by Pokemon, like, very quickly. Like, yeah, I want to go back to it and try to collect everything and stuff like that. I can just get this stuff. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, but I hope you enjoyed it. Favorite boss? The first one I think of is the Egypt one. The sand pharaoh lady. So I'd probably say that one because it was the most memorable. Like, just because that's the first one I think of. There's zips in a few of them, Lucky. You can zip in 1, there's zips in 2. It's a thing in a lot of the games. Mostly because of the way the game works. Like, I don't know if anybody knows this about, like, why zipping is a thing, but the Mega Man games have something... They have a mechanic built in where if something spawns within a wall and is not supposed to be in a wall, it gets ejected, like, out to the side. This is mostly useful for power-ups, So, like, because you have some enemies that will intentionally go through walls. Like, they can just do that. They can just go through walls. If you kill something while it's in a wall and it drops a power-up, you'll notice it drops the power-up on, like, the nearest platform. It just spits it out above. That's the mechanic at work. If something's in a wall that's not supposed to be in a wall, it just ejects it. That's how zipping works. You glitch Mega Man himself into the wall, and then that mechanic ejects you in, like, a violent manner, and in sometimes unpredictable ways. So usually it has to do with, like, somehow getting into a wall in a way you're not supposed to.
Wonderful.
Loot. I legit just found a fireball. Okay. Let's go here. I liked the three magicians. Like, I liked them in concept more than mechanically. Like, mechanically it wasn't that interesting of a fight, but the characters were cool, I guess. Is what I'm getting at. The guy in the sports center was pretty funny. Excuse me? Whoa, dude! What is this thing? What? How about you take one of these? That did nothing. Holy shit. What do I do? What do I do?
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Oh, it has, like, no health, though. It takes, like, a tenth of the damage as other things, but apparently it has, like, a tenth of the health of other things. So it balances out. Okay.
Here it comes!
The big thing I liked with Luigi's Mansion is that most of the times when it comes up with it comes up with a concept and says, like, here's a new mechanic for you to toy with, it doesn't overstay its welcome. So some of the fights don't last very long on that note, which kind of sucks, but they're not overstaying their welcome. Like, you're not sitting there going, like, oh my god, why is this still a thing? Like, you get to move on pretty quickly, which I liked. A lot of Nintendo games, like, used to have that problem. Where they'd introduce a new mechanic and you'd be like, okay, this is interesting, but then, like, 3 hours later you'd be like, alright, I'm over this. Like, can we move on, please, and do something else? And then they got the idea, like, 10 years ago that they were like, maybe we shouldn't overstay our welcome like that. So their games are a little bit better about it now. Ooh, yep, I see you. And it wasn't just Nintendo, like other games do that too. If anything, the only thing I can think of in Luigi's Mansion was that one, the Boiler Works, where you had to, like, you were in the inner tube and you had to have Luigi split off doing his own thing, and like that part kind of overstayed its welcome. That one kind of had me going like, man, when is this gonna end? Because I'm so over this. I can't really think of anything else that was trying my patience in that game, though. Which is good, because I remember there was a lot of shit in, Chop and Churn. Sounds pretty fun. That just hits everything? Okay. Neat. I remember in Dark Moon there was a lot of shit that was trying my patience. Like, Dark Moon was one of those games where I was like, I like this, but they're making it hard to like it. Two I mostly liked just because... Are you fucking kidding me? Dark Moon I mostly liked just because of the multiplayer. Coincidentally, I feel like the multiplayer in 3 is kind of like... I haven't played it that much yet, but it feels kind of like watered down from Dark Moon. I feel like it's like just not as good. And maybe I just haven't played with it enough yet. Yeah, I didn't like that, how it was just like, you just reload your save file before the final boss. That's very, like, archaic design. Like, most games will at least load you up in some sort of post-game file. But it was just like, just gonna put you back where you were. Let's see here, quick. I don't know. I want to try to pick it back up and try to find everything. Find all the booze, find all the gems. There might not be a reason to do so, but I'd like to do it. Because I did enjoy the game. I'd like to play it more.
He must be released. For Hoto's sake. And for his. Please, end this sadness.
Stay focused.
Yeah, in Luigi's Mansion you have to like pick an earlier save or something. But yeah, the autosave puts you, like, just right there. Let's go ahead and do this. Start hitting him with the big shit. Like, fuck it. He's probably not gonna go down as easy this time. Did he even have any fire attacks last time? I don't think he did. So I think we're gonna do... I'm gonna buff everybody instead. Nice! Good shit. Cool, now he doesn't have to. Let's, okay, let's go with Helm Splitter. There we go. Reduce that defense. Oh, Harvest Moon. Boom, baby. That was quite a war cry. I'll give it to you. With that again. Yikes. I would have healed if I would have realized that Serena had fallen and can't get up. Oh, this is just all bad. This is just all bad. Okay, good. That was about to be ugly. Okay, I think we're alright now. Yeah, especially since she's up. Are these? Yeah, I think that's one of those things where I feel like people are just like, with most game franchises, you'll have people be like, oh no, this one was better. No, this one was definitely better. Oh, well, I think this one was better. I feel like Bowser's Inside Story is just unanimously everybody's like, yeah, this is the best one. Like, this is just fucking good. And it's sad that we'll probably never see... That's it. We're probably never gonna see another one that's better. Maybe we will, but... Yeah, just go ahead and top everything off. Another multi-heal.
Your time has come!
Are you serious? Okay. Could you stop? Could you stop? Okay. See, this time he's not even half dead yet. And I'm going all in. I'm pretty sure they got oil in this. Like, slimes are basically oil. What's to stop me from just doing that again?
It's showtime!
Okay. Can relax a little bit. Alright, now he's at least half. They're dragons, and he lives in a volcano. He probably could. He probably could. Let's be real.
Do not give in!
Chin up!
Yeah, he's falling fast now. Excuse me. Are you sick? Man, Hendrik just doesn't take damage. Okay, that's great, but it's not super useful in this particular case. Man, my back is cramped up something terrible today. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know what I did.
Oh, goody.
To get up and stretch here in a couple minutes, I think, and see if that helps. Rab only just learned thwack? Like, what? What are we doing here? Harpistry, right? Let's go with thunder. We can get air, too. Why not? Oh, now you care about the kid?
I don't like
Weren't you the one that was just like, let's end it?
Mirror now mastered. The season of the beast ends. That of peace begins.
Who the hell that? Oh, I thought her son was, like, younger for some reason.
You?
She didn't look that old. He looks like he could be more of a brother.
I am free at last. I shed my shell of torment and walk in the sun. The mirror's power, though great, could not show the truth. That truth lay within. With it inside me, at last the miasma cleared. The curse was broken. One question remains. How did the mirror get there? What brought the out in?
Oh. Yeah, so he doesn't know. He doesn't remember any of it. We're just gonna not tell him?
Time grows short.
Oh.
Spirit ebbs like the tide.
Seems like
I
he's...
drift from life's shore.
Yeah, he dead anyway.
But I am ready. Knowing that all is now well, I die happily. I ask only this. Tell my mother I love her. I await her there.
I mean... Why not tell him? Because he's just gonna be like... He's gonna immediately know. Right?
When first we came here,
And then he's gonna be like, those fuckers didn't tell me.
that's her treachery. But though she did wrong, she did it with good reason, or so she believed. She loved her son Ryu, just as we love our mother, as the fox its cubs. Now to the village. Sun shines on Hotto once more. We must share the news.
No, I don't think it's my chair. I think it's like I probably slept on it wrong or something. It's just one of those cramps, you know? They just happen. It's one of those. It's more of a side cramp than it is a back cramp, honestly. Honestly, since I pointed it out, it's already a little bit better. Weird how that works.
At last we are saved. Your courage is as boundless as the starry skies.
Just my posture sucks. Like that's part of the problem.
Mother! Yes!
Can you forgive us? To condone your sacrifice brought eternal shame.
I should probably... Don't they make, like, not braces, but, like, back support things that encourage you to, like, sit up straight a little bit more? I should probably get one of those.
Season of sun.
If they're not too
Can the sun
expensive.
shine on a village whose people drift now, rudderless.
Part of it is, like, I don't feel right leaning back like this, because I feel like I'm too far away from the camera. I feel like when I'm sitting forward, I'm nice and centered, right? But I'm, like, hunched when I'm doing this, so it's not ideal.
We believed in lies, trusted one who betrayed us. Who now will guide us?
What do you mean, Lucky? Yeah, that's something else I should do, is stretches. That's something I don't do.
Are grown-ups not supposed to be able to think for themselves?
The dragon is gone. For this, we thank our friends here, but Miko the most. Though she betrayed us, we only live thanks to her. Our breath is her gift. To sacrifice us must have burned hotter than fire. We must forgive her.
Why?
A new dawn awaits. We must make our own future. She died that we might.
She did a selfish thing. Right?
They do not need to know the whole
I understand why she did it, but why are they trying to act like... Oh, well, she had a good reason, so that makes it okay. No, she was sacrificing people to her sun dragon. I don't care what your reasoning is. That's kind of not okay. Oh, they're not gonna make any... Didn't they just make a Star Ocean? Or like a remaster or something? That's another one of those franchises that's like... Not many people know of it. And there's so many RPGs in the world that just... It's easy for them to get lost. One quest. With one quest left. I'll ask around for information on the Forge. Oh, how convenient. You may as well have said, oh, Miko could have helped you. Better hope that somebody that knew her can also help you, because otherwise you might be fucked. Oh, it was something they did because, like, they really wanted to do it, and they knew it probably wasn't going to sell super well. I mean, never say never, I guess. Nine years ago, I thought they'd never make another Mega Man game. Let's put it that way. Like, I thought that was it. I thought it was over. I had surrendered to the idea of, like, they're just not gonna do it. They're just not gonna do it, and even if they do it, it's not gonna be good. Because they don't know how. They don't know how to make a game. And then, yeah, Mega Man 11 happened, and I was like, holy shit. This is it. This is what I've been waiting for. So yeah, never say never. You never know. Yeah, I didn't... So did they actually announce Half-Life 3? What is that news? Because I haven't looked into it. I heard something about it, and people surprisingly aren't talking about it as much as you'd think they would be. Which just goes to show you that Half-Life 3 might have been more of a meme than anything, for sure. Because you'd think an announcement like that, everyone would be talking about it. But I haven't heard anything about it. It focuses on Alex? I don't know. I didn't like Half-Life that much. I'm in that minority, I guess. Maybe it's not a minority, I have no idea. I thought it was boring. It just wasn't anything special to me. I remember the first one, I was like, this is pretty cool. But then the second one, I was like, so? Like, I don't care. I'm... So is it even a third installment, or is it a spin-off? Like, is it legit a third game, or is it a side story? Also, VR explains why nobody's talking about it, to be totally honest. Pretty sure that's why nobody's talking about it, because VR is still... Are they trying to, like, force VR to be mainstream? Be like, you know what VR needs? Half-Life 3. So they're not outright saying that it's 3, and they're not outright saying it's a side story either. That's because you can't make a Half-Life 3. You can't do it. It'll never live up to the hype that the last, like, 20 years have built up. Has it been 20 years? 15 years? Somewhere around there? Like, it will never live up. So yeah, it's best to just not call it Half-Life 3, because... You know what this volcano needs? More fire. What'd you expect was gonna happen? Oh lord.
What's happening?
We may have just doomed this entire continent. Mm-hmm. They were worried about a dragon. They should have been worried about me. Oh, everything's okay. Okay. Cool, let's make a sword. I guess. Does anybody know how to make a sword?
It's beautiful! This is the place we saw in the vision. I'd know that decor anywhere.
Huh, Sylvando's still here.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make a new Sword of Light so we can go chop the Lord of Shadows down to size.
Hold up, actually. Yeah, let's see if there's, like, anything around here. I doubt it, but it looks pretty dangerous. No, yeah, you can't even go down these. Never mind. Let's do it. I love how they're acting like this is just so easy. Like, let's just make a new sword. Do you think because we have experience with the fun-sized forge, that just means we know how to legit forge a sword that can kill evil. It's just like, yeah, we know how to do that. Easy peasy.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, really?
I'm not about to let you steal all the
Oh,
glory.
so we're gonna do the everybody gets a turn to hit it.
We all do.
That's not how forging works. What if one of them fucks it up?
Aye. And besides, we saw in the vision that the old heroes all had a bash. We'd best follow their lead, eh?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's
we're all in this together.
a lot about this that's like, this isn't how forging works.
By the resolve of all those who would drive darkness from this world.
But magic, I guess.
Well, I'm game if you all are.
Magic. That'd be funny as hell if it came out like all like twisted and like burnt. It's just like, yay, we made a sword. It's like, okay, now we have to go find somebody that can fix this and actually make it into a sword.
If I hadn't met you, I'd never have been able to save Mia and make things right. Now it's my turn to help you.
Not even against the next monster, you just like hold it up and it just falls apart.
Haha! Let's get this sword made and the world saved. I've got people to entertain and a promise to my papi to keep.
Yeah, basically. You're a fucking show off, man. What if you dropped it?
Eleanor, Erwin.
What if he would have missed and dropped it into the lava?
Now I'm gonna help make sure he fulfills his destiny.
You guys are stalling like... This is uncomfortable. Something bad could happen.
I thought it was my job to stand behind the luminary. It's not. I'm supposed to stand beside him. We all are.
I hereby pledge, as a knight of Heliodor, to fight to the end for the cause of the Luminary. May I be his sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
Veronica, I promise to finish this without you. I'm stronger now, thanks to you. For the Luminary!
Oh hey, it's the thing that goes on the hill.
Did we do it?
Eric's legit like, I just realized that none of us know what we're doing. I mean,
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
it looks right,
Pick that thing up and give it a swing.
aside from the whole like rusty looking look. Oh, that makes sense. Good, we gave away our location. Wow. If you think I'm putting down my two-hander for that, you are wrong-o. I mean, sure, it looks cool, but I want to go back to one-handers.
Your allies are assembled. You have the means to take to the air, and now you possess the Sword of Light. The time to face the Lord of Shadows is at hand.
I have a feeling it's not that easy.
What he said. Let's finish this.
I hope they don't force you to use it like Zelda style, where they're like, well, you have to use that's the only thing that can deal damage. Awarded for forging this sort of light top of your friends, setting out with it to see the Lord of Shadows toppled. Oh, Xenoblade did it too. Yeah, it's never a fun mechanic. Like, at least do something badass, like let me use both my two-hander and that thing at the same time somehow. Alright, we're gonna go back to town first and save. And then we're gonna take a quick break. It has been 3 hours, so I should probably do the stretch thing and get a drink and all that good stuff. And then, clearly don't want to know if anybody's watching and knows about like what's happening in this game. My gut says that this isn't the finale, that it's just not gonna be that easy. Like, something's gonna happen, right? Even though we're 84 hours in, and it's like, part of me is like, yeah, just let it be the finale. But just, I have a feeling that, I don't know, my gut says it's just not gonna be that easy. Who knows, maybe, like, the last dungeon, it might just be huge. I don't know. I think part of it is I was expecting getting the sword to be a little bit more of a hassle. That wound up being a little bit easier than I was expecting it to be. So, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. This very well could be the finale. Like, it could be. And there is post-game stuff to do, so it won't necessarily be the finale, but it'll be like the main campaign finale. Honestly, I would be okay with that being the case. If that wound up being the case and we finished it in the next 3 to 4 hours, I'd be okay with that, I think. I wouldn't be, like, disappointed. I'd be like, yeah, alright. That works. If it's going to be another 7 hours, then we're probably not going to finish it tonight. In fact, we're going to feel this out. If we go for, like, another 2 hours, and I feel like, oh, there's still going to be a lot here, we're probably going to end earlier than normal. Because usually I try to go a little bit longer with Dragon Quest nights, but I might go for the normal, like, 5 hours. If I feel that I can easily fill tomorrow's stream with it, too. You know what I mean? Like, if we finish it within 3-4 hours, alright. But I'm not going to make it a 10-hour stream to finish it tonight, is kind of my point. I did too many 8 to 10 hour streams of Pokemon, and I just don't want to go that long. Like, I'm still pretty tired, and my back cramping up tells me that, yeah, I need a little bit more rest. So I don't want to go too hard, but we're not done yet for sure. We're gonna go for at least another 2 hours, at least. But yeah, break first. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna stretch, all that good stuff, and then we'll be back, and we'll head over to, what'd they call it? Fortress of Fear? that what it was called? Yeah, Fortress of Fear. So we'll head over there and see what happens. We'll see what happens. Even if we do fit, I think what might suck is like if we do finish it up tonight, I'm gonna be like, damn, why did I wait 2 weeks to finish this? Because I thought it was gonna be more involved, you know. Yeah. Anyway, enough rambling. I will be back in just a minute, so stay tuned. Man, I was just looking at my whiteboard, my list of games, which is really out of date. I have to update that. There's a few things on there that I've finished. I forgot that I got a copy of The Messenger, though. Like, that was a game I was gonna play, and I completely forgot about that one. So, yeah, it's gonna be an exciting, like, rest of the year, I think. That's why I was saying about potentially dropping Mega Man for a bit, just to open up another stream night, just to get, like, a big variety of games in. Especially because, like, yeah, I pointed out, like over the last month, I've only played, like, 2 indie games. Maybe even, like, past 2 months. Like, I feel like that used to be a big thing for my channel. It was like, oh, I play a lot of indie games. And I just, like, I haven't in a really long time. And I think that'll change, because we have Shovel Knight coming in like 2 weeks. We have that Risk of Rain update coming in like 2 weeks, so we'll probably start playing that again. I still have Bad North that I should start. I never finished Automa Chef. That kind of got shelved. It'd be cool to bring that back out, I think. Though at this point, that might be a game that I might have to start over and, like, completely relearn, like, what I'm doing. That's pretty dramatic.
So this is it.
Yeah, and then Children of Morta and Sparklight are both on my radar.
To go and get our revenge.
I don't really know. I don't know if we've seen him in his, like, final form. I'm unsure. We still have to deal with this prick. Forgot about him. Yeah, see, it's not gonna be easy. Already things are happening.
Mordegon's domain, at last. We must be on our guard. Look out!
That's a big blade.
What in the...
Oh yeah, this guy's a thing too. I forgot about him.
You eluded my blade. Of course, I would expect no less from the vanquishers of my fellow spectral sentinels.
He's gonna see Eric and he's gonna be like, "You son of a bitch."
I am Nintagious, gatekeeper of the fortress of fear.
You're a tryhard, I can just tell. I can
Luminary,
just tell.
you have done well to make it this far. An impressive feat indeed for a mere human.
He's the guy Eric had to fight at the end of his mid-game chapter after we all got split up.
But this is where your story
You might not have been here for that.
You shall not meet my master. You shall die like gods at his door.
He's not gonna.
Your graves await.
He's not gonna say anything to Eric, I guess. Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh, now he said something. Except Eric's gonna be like, "The fuck you talking about?" Man, I wish I could buff. He'd probably be way too good if he could, though. I think we've had this discussion before. Yeah, it wasn't his sister, but yeah. Yeah, that. I should have went and arrested. We have, like, excuse me? We have, like, no mana. It's a bit of a problem.
Here you are. Mid-heal.
Cool, I guess.
Forward!
Take
Time to end this boss.
Try hard. Try hard. I probably can't trip him, right? That would be way too good. Let's try it. just says he kept his footing. I might be able to trip him. I think when it says no effect, that's when it's like, yeah, you can't do anything about it.
Do not give in.
Boop, 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 boom, boom. Boop, 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 boom, boom. Yikes, it's
Now!
I don't know. It might not. It might not. I'm gonna run myself out of mana. Might not be a good idea to. Alright, let's.
This isn't good.
Okay, I knew I should have had him parry. Like, I could just feel that that was a pretty good idea. Alright, let's try this one more time. Oh, okay, it works. It probably doesn't last very long, but it works. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's just keep going for Helm Splitter. Try and stack some reduced defense, and then we'll go for the big hits. And then we'll go for the big hits. I think that's our plan. I think she can only use that on herself. That's not great. If I could use that on others, that'd be pretty sweet.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Yeah, he doesn't stay down very long. That might not be super helpful. Like, how many turns of revamp did I waste just trying to do that? This is probably her best damage, isn't it? Maybe?
You brought this on yourself.
Man, is that just 2? Yeah, we'll do that. In case he decides to mess with me again.
Your time has come!
Okay. I feel like even this... I don't know what her big damage is. Oh yeah. Hip drop definitely hits harder than that. I just can't get the lower defense hit on him. Also, I put Greatsword Guard up and it like... I did parry something, didn't I? And I have something that makes it so if I parry, I get a counter hit. Like, that's just a Greatsword thing, but he certainly didn't do that. Maybe she'll have better luck than Hendrik. Cool. Yeah, like, there has to be a reason to recollect the orbs, right? That was ugly. Yeah, he didn't stay down long. Welcome back, Blue. And hey, guy, how's it going? Oh, let me see. That could be useful, but we have other matters at the moment. Okay. Okay. I want to do that, but does this do better damage?
Propeller blade!
It's equal. It's equal.
I shan't let you down.
I have a feeling he's just gonna kill everybody. That's the best possible outcome he could have given me. Oh boy, okay. Gotta try. We gotta stall a little bit at the moment. Alright, so his defense returned to normal, so we don't want to do that. I don't have multi-heal right now. I do not. If I ever wanted Echo Cast, now's the time. Fine. I'm gonna go for it again. Yeah. Stall a little. Just gonna attack this time. Okay. Okay. Nope, that sounds like a terrible idea. We're not doing that. Just hit him. Alright, we're gonna take a chance here. We are going to do this.
How's that?
Oh, of course. You can swap fighters. Why would I want to, though? I like my team. I feel like leg sweep's not even helping, to be honest. It's too much work to, like, even get it to land. Alright, I can't continue doing this the way I was doing it.
Here we go.
See, I wanted to have his defense lowered when I did that, because imagine how much fucking damage that would have been. Would have been hype as shit. Just couldn't get the planets to align correctly. Give me a double. Oh, baby, it's a double. Love it. Exactly what we needed. Now what are you gonna fucking do about it, huh? Put the fucking space stone back where it belongs, okay? Wow, it didn't do shit for damage that time. What the fuck? Alright, hit him with the big one. I don't have enough MP. That's fantastic. Okay. You've got to be fucking... Okay. Okay, jerk. You've got to be kidding me. He blocked like half of those. Dude! Oh, Hendrik is coming in clutch right now. This he blocked like 3 things. Blocked or dodged. That was ridiculous. Yeah, it comes out to more damage. Do, 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 do.
Need little help?
My thanks.
Can't do that now, so... He's almost out of mana too. Let's try that again. Ooh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa! Help, please, dead. Rip. Oh, okay. Woo! That's a lot of experience. That's a lot of experience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna level. Oh, and only 2 level ups. Okay, what a fucking ripoff. Alright, that's fine. Let me see. Yeah. I want to do this, and then whatever that might be. And then what else were we, like... Thinking I mean, Big Banga sounds good, but it's also, like... He needs more magic before it's useful, though. That's the thing. Okay. Let's do that. And then, Eric. Let's go up to Guile. This. Ooh. Okay. He done. Alright, let me catch up on what is... Well, let's see what this loser has to say as he fades from existence, and then we'll,
How can mere humans defeat the mighty Indignus? Is this the power of the Luminary?
I mean, didn't Eric beat you too?
But it matters not. No matter how hard you fight, this world belongs to the Lord of Shadows.
There's a save point over there. It looks like a bonfire too.
Cannot be undone. Time past is lost forever!
Okay. We can still stop him. That's still a thing we can do. Who said anything about undoing what he did?
The Lord of Shadows awaits within. Onward.
That's a castle.
Hear me, Jasper. The fate that has bound us together for so long ends here.
Oh yeah, Jasper gonna die. Yeah, Jasper gonna die. Why is there a big star on the save point? What's that about? Oh, there's not a bonfire, it's just the... Alright, now let me see what you guys are talking about. GM from the sister store came in and checked out your prep work because he's mad that customers come to the store I work at instead because the food is better. Really? Yeah, that would probably be nerve-wracking, guy, but you sound like you're a good worker, so you probably didn't have anything to worry about. But yeah, that probably is what it comes down to. It's probably that you take your work seriously, and a lot of people that work in jobs like that don't take their jobs seriously, so they half-ass and phone it in, and it shows. Just smack him with a normal one, that's fine. Okay. Why are these enemies such fucking tryhards all of a sudden? I get it. It's the end of the game. You're hard. Relax.
How wonderful.
See, we can get hard too. That came out wrong. You were a reckless youth. Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Time to heat things up.
Oh, we tripped that one. Oh, did we trip both of them, actually? I think, maybe? No, not that one. Just that one. You got another turn already? Damn. I still have that problem where my when I lean back, which I do in this game a lot for some reason, I'm not sure why, because I don't do it in Pokemon as much. I don't think. My microphone is blocking the command menu, and since there's no, like, audio feedback of moving the cursor, I, like, half the time, that's why I have to, like, lean out all the time, like I'm looking around something. That's what I'm doing.
Excellent.
How wonderful.
I don't know where the hell my cat is. She's being... Like, all of us, like, despite the fact that I was complaining about this and, like, exactly this, so I'm kind of glad, it seems like she's kind of over, like, being in here now. She's kind of like, I'm gonna go find another place in the house to loiter. It's like, you know what? I am K with that. I am K with that. This is a red thing and a blue thing. So we must have to go this way first, right? There's not like any treasure around here or anything, is there? Nope. This map's kind of weird. Check this fucking thing out. Some loot over there. Oh, they're just gonna all rush me. Oh god. Oh, good. That's it? I was expecting something a little bit more impressive than that. I feel like I don't really have to, like... I remember hearing some people say, like, that a criticism with this game is that it was too easy. I kind of see that. I don't really feel the need to fight random battles anymore. Like, I feel like I'm strong enough, right? So I can kind of see why people would complain about that with the game. But it does have the draconic quests that you can make it much harder, so... Hopefully those people that wanted it to be harder got that experience. Part of it is because it's not truly random battles, so I can just walk around them. So that's a big part of it.
Sir Hendrik!
My friends.
Need little help?
You could have healed somebody else with that one. Just saying. I can't remember if it was a phase that this cat went through, or if it was my first cat that did it. And a lot of cats do this, so it could have been both. Where they'd sleep on the computer keyboards. And I was always like, absolutely not. Get the fuck off of my computer. That's not okay. We're not doing that.
We win again.
With my first cat, my mom was always like, she was always the type to be like, oh, I don't want to disturb her, so I'm just gonna let her lay. And I was like, no, I have things to do. Get the fuck off my computer. Like, no, I don't care. I don't care how adorable, how comfortable you are. Get off. That's a no. Can I just... I just can't attack. I hate that you just, like... If it's a fight like this where you're just meant to fight it, you can't, like, preemptive it. She learned to open desk drawers and sleep in those. I've never seen mine do that. Yeah, it's a thing they do, Blue. The big one for me is she's been trying to sleep in my chair lately. And the seat of my chair is actually getting all fucked up because I guess it's getting kind of old already. And it's like a... I don't know if it's a leather. It's a leather-like material. And the seat's already getting all, like, torn up. And part of it is because she started jumping up on it and digging her claws in. And now it's like... I don't want to get a new chair because I like the one I have. And it took me so long that I'm very picky with stuff like desk chairs. I'm very, like, it has to be very specific. Very particular thing. And this one just hit, like, everything. It was, like, perfect. And now I'm like, great. Now I might have to find another one because this one's starting to get all, like, fucking all messed up. Increases defense and magical mending. That doesn't sound that good. Yeah, let's do it. Might be useful. I had a cat. I think it was my first cat that would sleep in the bathroom sink. Might have been this one. I can't remember, but I've seen that. Yeah, that's been a thing. This one used to sleep on the tank on the back of the toilet too. That was another thing she did for a while. Oh, I just have a, like, packing envelope, one of those ones that have, like, they're, like, the inside's, like, lined with bubble wrap. I have a bunch of, like, old packing envelopes all stuffed in there because I just haven't gotten around to throwing it out. I just throw that on my chair when I go to sleep so that she won't jump up on it. Because she wants nothing to do with that for some reason. I didn't think that was gonna work at first. I was like, she's just gonna lay on that instead. But no, it works. It works.
It's showtime!
Oh yeah. I'm very much against getting cats like those beds or like those big elaborate like scratching things that they can climb on. 'Cause she doesn't go anywhere near it. Like she never goes anywhere near it. So why? Let me see. So we have defense. Let's try and get
You brought this on yourself.
cool. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum. Especially when you really take your time and strategize a fight like this. This thing's almost dead already. Like, yeah. It's kind of easy, not gonna lie. I feel like it only gets hard when I stop paying attention. And when I'm like, just like, yeet, I don't care. Like, whatever, let's do it. I just rush into everything. That's when it starts to get, I start getting my ass kicked. What's this? You think I'm not gonna check back here? Okay. Cool. Yeah, if you guys remember a couple nights ago during one of the Pokemon streams, I was like, she came in here and she was poking around on my bed, and I was like, I kept turning around to watch what she was doing, because she kept trying to climb on my pillow, and I was like, no, we're not. I'm not encouraging that behavior at all. For the most part, you have the entire the entire apartment. I have like 3 requests. 1, don't get up on my desk. 2, don't get on the lower shelves of my desk, because that's annoying as well, especially when I'm streaming. If it's not when I'm streaming, I don't care. She can sit down there, but when I'm streaming, it just agitates me. And 3, don't sleep on my fucking pillow. An extension of that is, don't wake me up. If you wake me up, I'm gonna kick you out of the room. That's how it is. Like, I guess the trouble is if any of these enemies actually, like, catch you, but it's so easy to evade them. It's, like, super easy. Also, that thing was just a normal enemy. I thought it was, like, a boss. But it kind of wasn't. It was kind of just a guy. And now there's a bunch of them. Warrior princesses' headdresses and dresses. I feel the need to check that out, because that sounds like it might be pretty good. She has a different outfit when you use revamp. Cross-cutter blow lands a swift pair of strong strikes across 2 diagonal squares. Okay. Oh, baby, what's this? Not quite what I was expecting, but you got my attention. Elaborate battle get-up geared towards combat royalty. Fuck it, let's do it. This isn't an upgrade, but that is. So yeah, let's do it. See, I'm fortunate that, like, aside from the fact that my cat will be very, like, if she decides she wants attention, she will not shut up. But aside from that, she's not, like, super playful. Like, she's a spectator cat. She just likes to sit in the window and just watch. So I'm kind of thankful for that, because she doesn't bother me. She doesn't come in being like, hey, play with me. There, that's what I was looking for. She basically only whines when she needs food or water. Or just sometimes she'll just randomly decide, being like, this is the week. I'm gonna whine this week. Hope you're ready. I suspect all cats do that, though. It's beautiful. I love it. I feel like a double-edged bash on that might be a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. It worked out really well. Holy shit. And then this might be too light. No, it's perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, it better turn out brilliantly. Holy shit. Why does it only go up to +3? Like, that was perfection. And I've gotten +3 off of, like, not perfection before, so it's kind of frustrating. Like, I guess they didn't want people to feel like they had to gun for perfection. And we'll do that too, just to unlock the outfit for her. We'll see if it's cool or not. Maybe it'll suck. Maybe I'll take one look and I'll be like, ew. Kind of like that one we got for Serena at the end of the last stream. We got it and I was immediately like, I don't like it. So this could be similar. One more. Love it. So what does this do? Very specifically those two blocks. You can't do it the other way. All right. Not spectacular. All right, so let's try something. We still have some stuff here. Let's do this to cool it off, and then not have any not have any focus to do shit with. That's a thing we could do. That's gonna be way too hard. That's gonna be a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Let's just take that, and I guess we could. It wasn't gonna be an upgrade anyway, so who cares? Yet we still haven't gotten an outfit for Hendrik. That's a bummer. Yeah, baby. Oh no, she's losing magical might. What are we ever gonna do? That's actually really good. She loses defense, but it's like otherwise really good. I really like that. I really like that. Holy shit, that was awesome. Expectations exceeded. Let's try and reforge that and see if we can get a +3 on that. Are you already trying to compete with me, Scarlet? It seems like. Glad, right? When the hell did I get that? Okay. Well, we wanted to reforge, that's right. We have that for him, too, but I like the one he's using. We're also not using him at the moment, so... Kind of works out. Actually, rework an item. Equipment bag. This. Yes, I'm gonna try it at least once and see how it goes. Sizzly Puff. Smoothly. Let's try one more of those. Love it. Okay, so we're gonna do one of these. That's not yellow. Are you serious? How much more on the line could you ask for there? Fucking game. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do... Do I want a double whammy? That... bug it. Yeah! Love it. Damn right, brilliantly. That's how we roll. Just be careful, because you have no idea how quickly I'll lose interest if somebody tries to get super competitive with it. The only reason it's worked so far is because Twain is not super competitive. Like, we both just want to see each other do well. If somebody tries to get super competitive, I'm just gonna be like, well, I'm not speedrunning anymore, because I don't want to. That will ruin it for me in a hurry. It's a lot of agility, and that's a fuckload of charm. That's like fucking... It's like fucking 75 charm. That's insane. How high is her 504 charm? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I want another appearance. Like, desperately. I mean, the armor's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I'd like something new, and I'd like him to have anything at all. Anything at all. And yeah, there's the one we unlocked last time, and I was immediately like, no. I don't like it. I still like the Dottie number. He was still behind me. Can vacuum smash him, right? I really like I really like that gown. That looks really cool. Expectations exceeded. As long as it doesn't start to come off as like, oh, you made a mistake. I never make that mistake. I always do this stage in like 3 minutes flat. You know how much that's why I stopped playing, that's why I stopped streaming Celeste. Because we were pulling in people that were just boasting about how good they were. And I was like, okay. That's actually a perfect example of why I'm like how quickly competition can ruin it for me. I don't want to use that much mana.
Here you are.
I just like it because it's white and purple. It's exactly what I always wanted.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Okay, that's great. Could it just not trigger when it's unnecessary like that? I know it's free, but, like, come on. It's just like... You just get to watch the animation again. And it always triggers when it doesn't need to trigger. Oh, boy. For one? Yeah. Yeah, I don't do anything weird with one. I just start with bomb. I haven't really seen the appeal of switching the order around. I know Twain starts with Guts, but, like, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what the advantage of that is. I guess just because Bomb is faster if you have fire, and I guess maybe Guts is still pretty easy to kill with Buster.
Excellent. Victory is ours.
Yeah, but people do it, Scarlet. You know they do. Who was that for? Liquid metal jacket. Evasion chance. It's lower defense, though. I'm thinking not. Provides protection against all elemental attacks, though. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. It seems like a pretty decent idea, actually. Excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes people will make false claims, Jeff. You're not wrong, but it's still annoying. It's still annoying. Uh-oh.
Don't let your guard
Yeah, that was the thing, Lucky. Like, I'm fine with meeting other people that are like, oh, I really like this game, but something that sucks about streaming is sometimes the people you pull in that really like that game, they either just want to tell you how to play or they want to boast about how great they are. And it's like, yeah, I want to meet people that come in and they're just like, oh, I fucking love this game. I hope you're loving it as much as I do. Like, cool. That always makes me happy. I also like seeing people who are like, I don't even know what this game is, but it looks great. I'm gonna look into this. Thanks for exposing it. Like getting me aware of this game. Like, I love that too. But then when people come in and they're just like,
Take this.
oh, I like watch out for this next boss coming up. He's gonna spam sleep attacks on you, and I killed him in one hit. He's really easy, but you know, just watch. Like, that's the shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, come on. What do you mean Pokemon almost got too hot for you? Not sure what you mean. I start with Bomb Man. Why do you start with Cut? I know a lot of people do start with Cut, but that's not ideal for a speedrun because then you have to backtrack once you finish. If you start with Cut, then you end with Guts, and therefore you have to retrace your steps to go get the Magnet Beam and a Lek. Backtracking's just like a big no-no. Especially in a game where you can't leave a stage. And you have to refight the master. That's a thing in the first game, isn't it? Like, if you redo the stage, you have to, like, refight the master. They don't despawn. Oh, no, I get you, Lucky. That was kind of what I thought you meant, but I wasn't totally sure. Also, did it fucking thwack and I wasn't paying attention? How about fuck you? Yeah, I don't, like, honestly, there were a few nights where I was getting kind of annoyed because of, like, not so much the competition of it, like, or the meta, I guess.
Victory is ours.
I noticed that a lot of people...
Not bad.
I forget who it was asked. They phrased it as... They called them Pokemon professors, where they know everything, and they don't miss an opportunity to let you know that they know everything. We had it happen a few times where I was just, like, wondering out loud about something, and they were, like, and people were immediately, like, throwing facts at me, and, like, oh no, it gets this ability, and, its hidden ability is this, and it's way better, so you just get to that one and say, like, I don't care. All I asked was, what's this ability do? And by the time I finished asking what's this ability do, I was already on the menu reading what the ability did before you ever answered. Like, that started to get, like, a little annoying at sometimes. It wasn't, like, super annoying. It was kind of, like, just eye-rolly annoying, if that makes sense. I think I had that happen, I think just the other night. Or even, like, maybe it was Monday night, where I said something and I was like, don't answer that. Because I'm going to literally look it up before anyone can answer it. Like, just stop. Femme Fatale I didn't really care for that one. Sexy Beam's good. We don't have enough MP for that one yet. Or character points or whatever. And I don't know what we're doing here next. I guess maybe we'll get Peppa Power Up. Why not? I still don't know what the difference... What's the difference between Helm Splitter and Scrap Metal? I still don't know the difference. Also, I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't think you were one of the offenders, Lucky. Honestly. I don't want to say more than that because I don't want it to turn into a, oh, was it this person that was annoying you? Oh, was it this person? No, I don't want to, like, actually single people out. But it was definitely a thing where I was like, man, people just love to show off that they know a lot about this game. And it's not just Pokemon, it happens with a lot of things. It happens with Mega Man a lot, actually. It doesn't happen here, thankfully, because I'd probably tell a lot of people to shut the hell up if it did. But I've seen it in other streams where people are playing Mega Man and, like, there's just that one guy in chat that won't shut the hell up about, like, explaining the entire game. And it's like, just let them play the game. Just let them play it. I don't remember who it was. And I don't know who all here will understand what I'm talking about. But there's... If any of you have watched Twain play speedrun Mega Man X, or anyone speedrun Mega Man X, you're familiar with the concept of Iceless. Iceless is there's a Heart Tank and Boomer Kuwanger's stage, for those that don't know, where it's like you're ascending the outside of a tower, and there's a platform sticking way out, and the Heart Tank's on top of that. You're supposed to, like, use Chill Penguin's weapon, charge it, and turn the sled, like, from inside the tower, and then ride the sled out, and then jump off up onto the ledge. There's something called Iceless, where if you dash jump off of the wall below the ledge at just the right angle, you can snag, like, the lowest pixel of that ledge and pull yourself up and get the Heart Tank without the weapon. And a speedrun, that means you can do it before you fight Chill Penguin, which is massive. Or before you can get the Buster upgrade. Either way, it's massive and it's way faster. It's really, 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 really fucking hard to do. It's really fucking hard to do. Where I'm going with this is, when View played Mega Man X blind, he had somebody trying to backseat and explain to him how to do Iceless. His first time playing the game, and somebody was trying to talk him through how to do Iceless. Don't do that! Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Just don't. I don't even remember who it was, so I couldn't even be like, oh, it was this guy. Like, it doesn't matter. Just don't be that guy. Like, come on. Wow, that thing's already at half health. Didn't I just start this fight? Two-handed swords hit so hard. And to a point, like, I get it. People just want to help, but sometimes it's ridiculous, because sometimes it comes off as them just correcting you. And that's when it gets annoying. Like, being helpful's fine, but yeah, sometimes people will come off as like, oh, I know the answer to that. You don't know the answer to that? I can't believe you didn't. It's not actually, like, you were actually wrong. It's actually 95 accuracy, not 90 accuracy. Shut up. Shut up. Oh boy, there's just gloomnivores just hanging out. Okay. Oh yeah, what luck. I feel like I should fight one of these, right? Oh, they're asleep. They're sleepies. They're sleepies. Okay, let's not. Let's fight some of these guys instead. Does just nothing want to fight when I'm in this? Is that what's happening? Anyway. Oh yeah, now everybody wants to fucking kill me. Oh, alright. That was the thing that happened. Anyway. And it's like, I know sometimes I do it too, because sometimes I see people saying something that's wrong, and I'm like, I get upset that they're spreading misinformation, and I'm like, that's actually not right. And I don't mean to come off as that guy who has to be correcting everybody, but I also don't like misinformation. It makes me mad. Ledger demand. Okay. Well, that ain't good. Yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to. I have a little bit of sympathy for people that do stuff like that, because I know that they're just passionate about it and that they want to share the experience, and they just don't know how to share the experience. Like, I get it. I understand it. The big thing for me is when you say, hey, don't do that, and they keep doing it. That's when it's like, that's when I stop with the sympathy. That's when I'm like, I don't give a shit. Like, just stop. Because then it becomes a case of, you're just not listening. Like that one kid that we banned when I was playing Mega Man X4, like recently, in the Legacy Collection. I'm playing X4, and like, every time I save the game, you can see all of my other save files. I had 3 100% save files. I had one with X in the Ultimate Armor, and one with 0, where I had everything. I've clearly played this game, and this kid was telling me where upgrades were. And I'm like, kid, shut up. You don't have to tell me where upgrade. I clearly know this shit. I clearly know where everything is. You saw my save file. I even stopped and said, oh yeah, look, here's my save files from before. Like, from when I streamed them back when the Legacy Collection came out. You know, at that point, you're just showing off that you know where everything is. And you're just, it's not about the streamer, it's about you. And that's when it's a problem. What the fuck? Are you serious? I just heard my cat jumping around or something.
Please don't.
Oh, he's a King Cure slime. Okay. Hit him with the hard shit then. And honestly, you know what really bothers me? I know what some people are probably thinking, holy shit, shut up about fucking Backseater and Spoiler Kids, we get it. But you know what really bothers me? I better continue down this path anyway. What bothers me is how many streamers just let them do it. And that's why so many kids think it's okay to be backseating and spoiling like that. Because there's a lot of streamers that just don't give a fuck. They just let them do whatever. And that bothers me. Because the way you nurture your community, that bleeds over into to other streamers. Like, I can't encourage one of you to act like a fucking asshat and then take you to another stream and expect you to not act like an asshat. Because I'm telling you that it's okay while you're here. Like, that's not... It's... I think a lot of streamers look at it and they're like, a viewer's a viewer. If I don't just let them do whatever they want to do, then they're not gonna watch, and then I'm gonna be down a viewer. At what cost? At what cost? It is complicated, honestly. I love it, but yes, it is complicated. It's a lot more complicated than I think a lot of people realize. Okay, so I came up that way. Level 2 exterior. Hi. Sup? Do I want to go this way, or do I want to go that way? Let's do the exterior. I feel like that's important. There's not a map, so it must not be a big part of it. Yep, yeah, it's just a thing. It's just a thing with a treasure chest. Yum. What luck? What luck? Yeah, and that's... Sometimes it dominoes like that. Lucky. Sometimes it's like one tiny thing that shouldn't even be a thing, and you're like, hey, could you not? And then he turns it into a whole ordeal. Like, I had that happen once, like, over a year ago. I had some kid that was just like, he was using, like, clearly I'm okay with vulgarity here. I don't mind vulgarity. But he was using, like, outright, like, slurs, and I was like, hey, could you not do that? And he was like, do what? Do this? And he just kept going, and I was like, alright, get out of here. And then he made, like, 2 dozen, 3, 4 dozen accounts to come back, and it was just a thing I had to deal with for a couple weeks, and it sucked. And hey, Raiders, how's it going? You caught me, semi-mid-rant. Yeah, Blue remembers. Blue was here at that time. Yeah. Yeah, you remember. Were you even a mod yet? I don't remember. You might have been. I'm a little behind on chat, actually. I do that, Scarlet. Yeah, I did that in Cuphead. Everybody, like, I kept having kids that were like, get this weapon, get such and such. Like, they were trying to tell me what to do, and I was like, I'm just gonna not then. I'm just gonna not buy upgrades. You caused this. Like, congratulations. That's why I wouldn't be able to stream Breath of the Wild, because I would constantly be like, just spiting people that are... Oh, that doesn't sound good. I just did a thing. Oops. Should have finished with the raid first. My bad. Okay. Oh, so we have, like, an elevator now? Neat. Alright, let's get in a battle really quick. Let's back up. Demonic, how's it going? Roman, Alexis, Snipe Z, Cobra, Waning Blade, L27. I think that's everybody. How are you guys all doing tonight? What were you streaming tonight, Cobra? Did you start Pokemon tonight, or was that last night? I saw you had it scheduled. Maybe that was what it was. Was it? Or was it scheduled, or was that I saw that you did it, and I was like, damn, I'm sorry that I missed that. So that would have been fun to see. Alright. And yeah, thank you for bringing everyone over here as well. What was I gonna do? And thank you for dropping the link, Blue, by the way. If any of you guys haven't checked out Cobra, be sure to do that.
Did I do all right?
Scan chat. Oh, you did Ultimate tonight. I was thinking about bringing Ultimate back. Little tiny bit. Little tiny bit, but I have so many other games, I don't know if I'm going to get to it. But I hope the matches were fun, though. Oh, wait, that's how we get over there. Yeah, come here. And worth pointing out, if anyone has any interest in playing Dragon Quest XI, this is like final act of the game, so if you don't want to have anything spoiled, I totally understand. Please don't spoil on my account. Or please don't spoil it for yourself on my account. On the other hand, if you have played it, don't spoil things for me. Spoils are just bad for in just every way. Oh, I really like this game. This is like... Oh, it's a metal. I was gonna say, why am I not hitting it? Because it's a metal slime. Right. I was saying earlier, this might be my game of the year, even though this game technically came out like 2 years ago. I don't care, because people are saying Smash is their game of the year, and that didn't come out this year either, so fuck it. I heard somebody say that Destiny 2 was their game of the year, and I was like, that came out like a long time ago, not this year, for sure. So fuck it, no, game of the year. It's my game of the year.
Goody.
That was a lot of experience. It was a metal slime, so that makes sense. Yeah, we should probably do that. Damn, everybody leveled up. That was a buttload of experience. Holy shit. I see you, Roman. You don't have to ask the same question 3 times. I'm getting there. There's a lot of chat to go through. You don't have to spam it. But if I'm being honest, I don't really like talking about Smash DLC options. That's not a bad one. I don't know anything about Yokai Watch, but I tend to just steer away from Smash discussions anymore because of all the meme kids who are just like, they should put Naruto in. It just killed it for me. I can't do it anymore. I don't even like trying to have a serious Smash discussion because inevitably somebody ruins it and they're like, but where's Waluigi? Shut the fuck up. Like, no. But yeah, I don't know anything about Yokai Watch is about all I can say about that. I was gonna check one out years and years and years ago, and I just never got around to it. I need more for that. Nothing here is super... It would be nice, but I don't have points for it yet. Why does Serena get so many points? Is it because she's getting points for 2 characters? I guess that's what's happening. I don't know. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. I've heard of it. I don't think I've played it. The only ones I played Rocket Slime, like way back when. And then I played Builders and Builders 2. And those were the games that made me say, like, man, this world is just cool. And then I watched somebody play Dragon Quest XI for like 30 minutes, and I was like, this looks great. I want to play this. So then I stopped watching it because I didn't want to get spoiled. But this is like my first main line game. I hope this game doesn't do something where they like force me to use every character, because I'm gonna be semi-screwed if that happens. No, just needs one more point. Shit, okay. Let's do... We need more points for that. Despite the fact that everybody leveled up, we can't do much with it. So, I guess we'll do that. None of these other options sound great. I don't want double-edged sword. Let's get scrap metal. Let's see if that's any good. Even though we already have an attack that does exactly that. There's gotta be a difference there somewhere. Yeah, like, was it an anime first and then a game? I have no idea. Or was it a game and then an anime, or is it a manga and then a anime? Like I said, I don't know anything about it. I know the name of it. That's about it. Huh, well, this was kind of pointless. Let me see. We want to go this way. Can we take the pretty dragon with us? Maybe? Okay, Blue. Are you still playing Children of Morta? I would assume. Did you get Pokemon as well? You said you were wanting... Don't even. No, I don't want that. You said you wanted to get Pokemon too, right? When was your birthday? Was that yesterday? My days just blend together anymore. It's kinda rough. Confusing sometimes. I don't want any of this. No. Goobricant. This friggin' game. Guys, like, I don't want to go. Where are we? Holy... Hold up. Okay. Fuck these little things.
Let's keep at it.
I don't know enough about it to be able to say if it's a ripoff or not. From what I know of it, not really. That was a dance. That was a dance. It's similar in that there's lots of monster designs, and it's an RPG, I guess. Aren't they like ghosts or something though? Like, I don't know. Ignore them. People have closed minds. They see something and they'll just immediately be like, "Oh, it's like that other thing." It's like, no, it's not. Oh, I get you, Blue. I couldn't remember, like, around, like, Wednesday, Thursday, like, this week a lot of people picked up Pokemon, so it's hard to keep track of who all did. Because Volpe picked it up, Guy picked it up. Have you streamed Children of Morta, Blue? If you have, I'll just go watch your streams of it to learn a little bit more about it. Just smack it. This stuff's super strong, so it's kind of whatever. Yeah, he's like half alpha. Hooper Trooper, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Nice! It's the first time I've actually seen that happen. I mean, the thing is like, Dragon Quest Monsters was probably inspired by, like, Pokemon and Digimon anyway. So it's kind of like splitting hairs at that point, you know? The funny one to me is whenever people say that Pokemon Or that Digimon is a Pokemon ripoff. I think Digimon was actually out first. I might have to double check that, but I think Digimon was created first.
Huzzah!
If you count the fact that they were those little Tamagotchi things. I'm pretty sure that was before Pokemon was ever a thing. They just both tapped into the market at the same time. In different ways. Yeah, there's a lot of like monster collecting games out there. Yeah, it became like it was just super trendy there for a bit. Still is, really. And yeah, I remember talking about that guy. I think the last time we talked about it, you said you were probably gonna cash it out. But maybe your mind has changed. Have the heat on, right? It's freaking cold in here. I'm gonna have to close the door. Lock the heat in. This just seems unnecessary. You ever, like, see a game trying hard? And you're like, hey, could you stop being a try-hard game? Hi. It's really interesting that it's come full circle and there are Pokemon Tamagotchis now. I think you could only get them in Japan, but they exist. It's a thing that exists. It's pretty wild to think about. Not 11 damage. Hendrik takes just no damage at all. It's really funny. I don't know when they made the anime, I'm just talking about, like, the brands in general. Pokemon was, what, 96? And that started with the game. Apparently they were both in 96, so it's cutting it close. Yeah, apparently, like, the little digital pets were also in 96. Whoa, wait. Tamagotchi was released in 96. Digimon was not created until 97. And Pokemon came out in 96, didn't it? In Japan? Very early 96. I think Pokemon actually was created first. Holy shit. Interesting. I learned a thing. I love the internet. I can just take the initiative and be like, I'm gonna go learn a thing. And now I'm smarter. Now, granted, that's all looking at Japanese release dates. So it might have been different here.
Wonderful.
But according to that, Tamagotchi came out in 96. Which even that might have been a little bit after Pokemon came out. Because Pokemon came out in February 96. So, and that was like the first game. That was blue and, red and green. It said Tamagotchi came out in 96 and then they evolved into Digimon by 97. And I'm pretty sure that was, like, the first... These things are like, so polka dotty and fabulous. Look at these things. Look at these things.
Alright, let's go.
Now, they might have came out in a different time here. Because Pokemon didn't come out until 97 here, so... Digimon might have came out here first. Hard to say. I didn't look at the anime. That kind of, like, to a point doesn't matter to me, if that makes sense. Because, like, they probably got into the animes probably started around the same time. But that wasn't what started the series, you know? Those were based off of the games? I say with a question mark, because I don't know how Digimon went. I don't know much about Digimon. I don't know if that was it the digital pet and then a full game and then the anime, or was it digital pet then anime and then game? I have no idea. But that's like asking if Marvel or DC was created first and then only looking at the recent live action movies, you know? That's like kind of that's not relevant. Yeah, I knew Yokai Watch was newer. And yeah, Lucky, you're not wrong. It all kind of like I think in Japan they just they hit a note and they were like, "Ooh, people love this shit." And then it just exploded and just created all this stuff. God, she just gets points like crazy. Well, if I get this, I can unlock these two and see what those are. Those might be useful. Increased pep chance, that's just overall good. Grace of the Goddess. Beatific Blessing brings the user back to life if they bite the dust. So what? I have to preempt dying? That doesn't seem terribly useful. But that's good. 40 points. Come on. I might get that at some point just to get it. Well, she gets so many points now that it, like, another level up should be fine there. Alright, anyway. So that's the way we came in. You... fuck. Okay. Oh, that sucks, guy. Do you need another one? Or, like, were you trying to get it for anything in particular, or... yeah, hit the things with this. Oh, what, with Digimon? That's possible. I can't even, like, keep track of, like... It's funny, I remember having a conversation once about, like, Nintendo's most, like, well-known franchises, and somebody trying to say that Pokemon's not anywhere near as popular or successful as Mario and Zelda, and I was like, do you have any idea what, like, the reach Pokemon has? Like, there's games, there's mobile games, there's trading card games, there's anime, there's manga, there's like, other merchandise, there's movies, like, like, it's insanely popular. Like, I can't even keep track of all that stuff.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
I mean, like I said, Roman, I wouldn't worry about what some people say about it. The way I look at it is there's room for all of them. Like, if anything, I'd say it was clearly inspired by. That's the sort of thing that happens all the time. People are always making stuff that is inspired by other stuff. That's part of the fun. Alright, Cobra, take it easy. Yeah, thank you for bringing the raid over here. As I said earlier, if you guys haven't checked out Cobra before, be sure to do so. You should be able to drop that link again, Blue, if you want to. I think they have like a 5-minute cooldown, which is just in case 2 mods try to put it in at once, then it won't be posted twice. That's the only reason that's there, just as an FYI. And alright, Scarlet, take it easy. Yeah, Pokemon is like... Pokemon could challenge, like, Disney and shit. Like, that's how big of a franchise it is. It's enormous. They know how to market that shit, is what it comes down to. Like, not only did they have something good on their hands, but they marketed it well. See, I could have just walked past those guys if I wanted to. I thought there was another one of those little jumpy guys. This must not have been a set encounter. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff blown up on Discord. I should check that out. Quick. Eno just had the same thing happen on the champion that I had happen. It's funny. Comment on that after next break, I take, which will probably be pretty soonish. Yeah, it's one thing Disney's gonna, like, never be able to successfully buy is, like, Japanese-based companies. Because they're just gonna be like, no. Unless it's a very small company. And, like, that's their only chance of living. See, on one hand, I like that this game doesn't have random battles, but it's so easy to just bypass battles. I don't know if I like that. Okay, let's get a multi-heal out.
My thanks.
Oh yeah, they did buy that. They did buy them, didn't they? Was that big of a company though? I'm talking like Sony big, like big company. Like they're not going to agree to anything unless there's something in it for them. Of course, maybe that was a huge company. I don't know. I have no idea. I actually have not seen any of those movies. Are those on Disney Plus? I only just thought of that. If those are on Disney Plus, I'm gonna watch that shit finally.
Please don't miss.
I'm tempted to go look, like right now.
We have carried the day.
Let's... these. So I'm actually wondering, we're about at the 5-hour mark, which is what I said I was gonna, like, I was gonna hit 5 hours and then determine how much longer am I gonna need. Can I do this in one night, or should I save the rest of it for tomorrow? I mean, worst case, even if there's only an hour left in this dungeon, if I save it for tomorrow, there is post-game to do after. Like, there's a lot of post-games, so I could still potentially do that. Trying to think if I should take a break or if I should just call it quits, is what I'm getting at. Okay. Jerk. No, not Pokemon. Studio Ghibli. Ghibli? I don't know how to pronounce it. This is the stuff I'm talking about. I don't even know the names of, like, those movies to search for them. Looks like they aren't. Yeah, it looks like they aren't. That would have been nice, because that's a bunch of stuff that I've been waiting, like, years and years and years, thinking, oh, I'll watch them someday, and everybody's always like, just go to some piracy website and watch them there. I don't fucking want to. I want to, like, watch them legit. Thank you very much. I don't like using websites like that. Palace of Malice. I feel like there's gonna be another entire dungeon after this. At least. General directives. General's jackets. Oh, that might be a... I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We got it. He's gonna look like fucking Alucard. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Let's do it. I didn't even look to see if it's good equipment. I was just like, yes. Yes. I forgot I had the double strength one. Holy shit, I'm dumb. Power and critical hit chance increased for a single square. Oh, baby. Okay. We need double-edged. I don't feel too good about that. Let's... these, and we're gonna finish it with one of these. I kind of want to do it over there too. What are we looking at? Ah, it's already brilliant. Fuck it, take it. Ooh. Yeah, I looked really quick. It doesn't look like they have any. But maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe they have some of them. I'll have to look into that a little bit more. Oh, these are both upgrades, too. This is gonna be fabulous. I love this game. I don't know why, like, I felt like I needed to share that all of a sudden, but... Like, damn, this game is just a delight. Let me see. We could... if we do cross-cutter, we could do that here. Okay. Okay, that opens up options. Okay. Yeah, keep it up. Oh, okay. Ooh. Double-edged. Gonna use... Ooh, perfect. Perfect. I think I can just do a normal strength and it'll be alright. Cool. I can't tell if I'm getting better at this or if I'm just getting really lucky tonight. Oh, you were a full minute behind. It always sucks when that happens. Sometimes it's not the internet, sometimes it's your browser. I've noticed if I have too much shit running in my browser at once, then streams will start falling behind. Especially if they're not the currently active tab. Sometimes that happens. Alright, let me see. So we got... Oh, look at that shit. It's wonderful. Alright, now we have to toss something here. Alright, well that's just outright better. That's just outright better. Loses some charm, but that's okay. Look at all this HP and agility and defense. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got Alucards here. Alucard confirmed. Man, now just I need something. I almost want to put the armor back on just so that I'm not... Just so I can look fancy. Even though I don't like the armor that much. Like, it's alright. I don't love it that much, though. Okay, where were we? Go this way. Hey, Jerkules. What's up? You guys thought for those of you that weren't here earlier, you probably thought I was kidding. No, his name is Jerkules. That's this monster's name. Jerkules. I'm gonna leg sweep him. Fuck you. Okay. That was arbitrary. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hendrik looking slick. Let's do like a mid heal. Need anything too powerful. Okay. Try hard. I can just heal next battle. Not in that big of trouble. Did my light counter stall out again, by the way? Or is that accurate? I feel like it hasn't moved in a while. It's kind of suspect. Yeah, see, so now I could just go back down and go out and save. That might be a pretty good idea. I don't know. I don't want to commit to finishing this tonight and then wind up being here for another 5 hours. But I also don't want to commit to finishing it tomorrow and then only have it last for 30 minutes. I mean, like I said, that's not the worst thing, because this game has so much post-game that it's not an issue. And I'm not going to stop playing it as soon as I beat it. I want to do the post-game, too, because this game's fucking great. Oh, it did stall out? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. It didn't seem right that a raid came in and the light counter didn't change at all. That seemed really like that's suspect.
How wonderful.
It seems to break at least like once a night now. And then in a couple hours it'll refresh and fix itself. I kind of question taking it off, honestly. Just getting rid of it. I'd like to continue doing pixels for that, though. I'd feel a little bad if I, like... I've already taken, like, sub count off of the stream. Like, I don't even look at sub count anymore. I wouldn't want to make all of that stuff completely arbitrary, I guess. So, I mean, there is another, but then if that's the end, we're definitely not going to have much left to do. I don't know. I'm thinking about calling it quits, even though I typically like to go way later than this on weekends. I'm currently thinking about ending soonish.
Let's do this.
Okay. This is not going to be accurate. Yeah, it's not going to be accurate. That's not accurate at all. Yeah, I looked up how long to beat this, like how long does it take to beat this game on howlongtobeat.com. They say 60 hours. I'm already 85 hours in. So that's definitely like you're skipping side content if you get 60 hours. Cuz I haven't even been spending that much time grinding or anything. That has to be you're skipping battles, you're skipping you're not doing any side quests. This says main plus extras, which is like an average count is 84 hours, which is like about where I am, so I probably am coming up on the end. Now it says completionist is 130 hours, so like, yeah, if we do post-game, we're gonna be here for a while yet. Really? Dragon Quest diehards don't like this one? Why? Why? I mean, I guess that's kind of a good thing. If I'm liking this much, and this is considered to be one of the worst ones, then damn, I'm in for a good ride. Like, I'll definitely like some of the other ones if that's the case. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do with that, but... Oh, you can get that. Let's do that. Quick. So we're gonna go down here. Although, we still have a door down here. So we're gonna have to like unlock a door and then come all the way back down here. I'm just thinking we're gonna wrap it up here like now-ish. We're at just about 5 hours anyway. I think we're gonna wrap it up and we'll come back tomorrow. Like, if anything, we might go another, like, 10 minutes just to get out of here, unless we can sneak through everything, and then it won't be a big deal. There's one thing I want to check. If this is indeed coming up on the end of the game, I have one side quest left that I haven't even found yet. Can I get it now? Like, did I unlock it by coming here? I want to go do that before we finish it, if that's the case. Yeah, I've seen people say that. I've seen people say they don't like Mega Man 11 just because it's not 8-bit, and I was like, so you just can't deal with times, the times be a changin'. That's kind of what you're saying there. No, I still can't even get that quest. That's weird. See, that tells me that this isn't it. I don't know. I think we're just... I think we're gonna play it safe. I think we're gonna call it quits here. It's a little early, but like I said, I was going so hard on Pokemon that like I'm still kind of like worn out a little bit. So I think we're going to... I'm gonna take it a little easy tonight. I think we're not gonna go crazy. That, and we have like a decent amount of people, so we can raid if I have a nice option. So I think we're gonna do that. And then tomorrow we'll be back, and we'll probably beat it tomorrow. We will probably beat it tomorrow. Let me see. What do we have? That could be fun, maybe. I don't really feel like I've been trying lately to talk myself into, like, I have to start raiding more often, because I started being, like, I just didn't feel like raiding a lot, so I'd be skipping it. But a lot of the times, I just don't have any targets where I'm like, hey, let's do that. Like, I'm not into either of those. Which makes me say, hey, maybe we should keep going for a little bit, because I don't really have an option, but I don't want to. I'm content with stopping here, I think. I've talked myself into it, you know? I did eat before I started streaming, but I'm hungry again, so that is good. So that's just... it just works out. Well, we could do this. We don't get this option very often. That could be an interesting... Yeah, I'm worried that, like... I've been going so hard over the last, like, month or two. Like, the closer I got to 1,000, and then as I hit it in like, as I was nearing in on 1,000, I started saying, you know, I haven't, like, taken a break in a long time. I haven't just taken time off to just refresh. And then I started getting really close, and I was like, well, I can't take a break now. I gotta keep going. And then I hit 1,000, and then monetization started coming in. I was like, well, I can't take a break now. I gotta keep going. And then we had games coming out, and I was like, I can't take a break now. I gotta keep going. So I should dial it back a little bit, I think. Especially because, yeah, I think all of those Pokemon streams were like 8 or 10 hours, at least. Not 100% sure on that. I think one of them might have been 7. But yeah, those were all pretty long ones, so yeah, I think relaxing seems like a good idea. I'm gonna boot up Disney Plus and see what's happening. But let me talk myself in. Let's talk myself into putting a raid together first. I think I have 2 options. Either would be pretty interesting. This one we don't get a chance to go to. Like, they're never live at this hour, so I'm kind of into that option. Even though it's Smash, and I don't know how interested anyone would be in watching Smash. But that seems like I said, we don't get a chance to go over there very often. Otherwise, I have a ton of people watching Pokemon, which you guys might be more interested in watching. What do you guys think? I got a Smash and I got a Pokemon target. Or we can just skip it if we don't have that many people. I think we have enough to... Blue's like, I'm busy, I don't care. Yeah, and honestly, now that I said something about just booting up Disney Plus and watching some stuff on there, that's all I want to do. I don't really want to watch any of these targets, so maybe... I think we will skip it tonight. Even though, like, I was just saying, like, oh, I need to talk myself into raiding more. I also don't like fake raiding. I don't like raiding just to raid. So... I am going to be taking some time off next week because of before Thanksgiving. I talked about this a bit yesterday, that my mom works at a hotel, so she doesn't always get holidays off, especially because she'll often be like, she has coworkers who still have like young kids, and she'll be like, no, you should spend the holidays with your family. I'll work because my son won't be heartbroken if I have to work. But she does have off for this Thanksgiving. She has off Wednesday and Thursday, so I'm going to probably be doing stuff with her both days. So yeah, Wednesday and Thursday this coming week we're going to take off. So we're going to do Dragon Quest tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do, what we're going to play Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but we're going to do all 3 of those days, and then Wednesday and Thursday I'm going to take off. And then I don't know what's coming after that. But I am going to take 2 days off for Thanksgiving. That should help a little bit. Honestly, since it's gotten colder, I've been sleeping way better anyway, so that helps a lot. That was a lot of the reason why I was saying I need to take a break, was just because of, in the summer, I just wasn't sleeping well. I can't do heat. I can't do heat. So yeah, I'm gonna take some time off for Thanksgiving. She does work on Christmas, though, so I will be streaming on Christmas, because I won't have any plans. I'll probably spend Christmas with her, like, the weekend before or the weekend after, so I'll still take some time off, but for Christmas night, I'll be here. If anyone needs anything to watch on Christmas night, I am planning on being here. I don't know what we'll play, but I'll be here. I don't know about New Year's yet. I think she also has off for New Year's, so I might not stream New Year's night. Unsure of that yet. I really like this game. I'm in such a bittersweet mindset with it right now, where I'm like, I'm kind of ready for to finish it. I'm ready to finish it, but I'm also like, man, I don't want it to end. Like, and I know that there's post-game. I think my concern with post-game is it might get hard to stay committed to the post-game. It might be easy to get bored. I don't know. We'll see what the quality of the post-game is, I guess. I don't know what all it involves. And then there's that whole retro area that we haven't done anything with yet. I gotta say, though, I'm not super interested in that stuff. The 2D mode in this game is, like, kinda jank. I don't really care for it that much, so I don't know if we're gonna do that. But, yeah. We'll try and do the other post-game stuff, at least. I always like gushing for a little bit at the end of every stream about how much I'm enjoying this game, because I didn't think I was worried I wasn't gonna like it, but I really like it. I recommend it to anybody who likes RPGs, honestly. If you don't like RPGs, you're probably not gonna like it, because it's very standard RPG. But it's a very good standard RPG. Pokemon was very good too. Pokemon Sword and Shield was also another very, very good RPG. Anyone who likes RPGs or Pokemon, get it, because you're probably gonna like it. Don't worry about that National Dex bullshit. Just get it and have fun. Enjoy the wonder of it, and just wandering and not knowing what's around this corner, and marveling over how cool some of the new Pokemon are. Just have fun. Revert your mindset to when you were a kid and when you were playing like your first Pokemon game and how you felt. Put yourself in that mindset when you're playing Sword and Shield, and I guarantee you're gonna love it. Just don't think of it like a jaded and entitled adult. But again, if you don't like RPGs and don't like Pokemon that much, it's not going to change your mind. It's kind of standard in that regard. There's a lot of good quality of life changes, but a lot of those have to do with like competitive play. They're not really going to make that much of a difference to the main campaign, I think. There's some changes that make the campaign better too, though. This has been a fun couple months for RPGs. I usually have a hard time committing to RPGs, but both of these have been a lot of fun, and I haven't regretted it. But like I said earlier, I'm probably going to be a little RPG'd out after these. I might not touch another RPG for a while. So, yeah. Anyway. That filled the last couple minutes. Now we're at like 5 hours, 10 minutes. Let me drop a couple extra pixels for the end of the stream. And as I said, we'll be back with this again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll start a little bit earlier. I was running really late today. So hopefully I can start it earlier tomorrow, and then we'll probably finish it tomorrow. We'll probably beat the game tomorrow. I'm feeling pretty confident about that, and we'll probably start the post-game. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I don't know what I'll be doing. Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to take off. After that, I don't know what I'm going to be doing either, but stay tuned. I'll probably try to think about the schedule tonight and get it all filled out on Discord and decide what I want to do. Actually, Sunday we're probably going to do some Mega Man runs, I think. That's probably what we're going to do. So I'm also going to work on figuring out where I can catalog all of my speedrun times for the games, because we were talking about that earlier. So I have a lot of stuff to think about tonight. So anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I think there were a few subs that came in with the raids, so thank you to anyone who subscribed. Thank you to... What's that name again? I don't want to get it wrong. That Rat Wears Hats and Hesitated Cobra for those raids earlier. And yeah, most importantly, thank you everyone that was just hanging out tonight or watching, even if it was just for a couple minutes or the entire night. Either way, it's appreciated. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this, probably the finale. If I don't see you tomorrow, then enjoy the rest of your weekend. And take it easy. I'll see you guys next time.